Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were there. Hi, good morning. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's wonderful to have your company. Oh, my goodness, what a fabulous day we've got for you. Wonderful, wonderful guests. Loads of goodies as well. But we're going to start off with a fantastic early bird. Now, our early bird today, one of my hero products, you know it, freezer paper. If you're a quilter, a dressmaker, a bag maker, you need to get yourself a roll of freezer paper today. And here's why. Let's have a look at a price comparison and see what you would pay anywhere else. Hobbycraft, one roll, 50 square feet, 12 metres of freezer paper, Reynolds freezer paper, £10.80. Now, this stuff is worth its weight in gold, and that's almost the same price. Okay, that's a lot, £10.80. That £7.49 at Sewing Street, but not today because it's our early bird. Now, that's already an amazing price. You get 50 square feet, which will last you ages. Brilliant if you're making templates for patchwork, foundation paper piecing. You can use it for English paper piecing. You can use it for applique. You can use it for quilting. You can use it for things like bag and dressmaking templates. I tape together pieces and make full-size dressmaking pattern pieces that you can iron onto your fabric. No pins needed, no pattern weights needed, and the template sticks to the fabric temporarily, so you get perfect cuts every time. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, we saw exactly the same roll there at Hobbycraft for £10.80. There it is. There it is. We're selling one roll. Normal price, normal day would be £7.49. Today it's our early bird, so let's see what you're going to pay. Just for one day, £6.49. That is amazing price. So inside, if you've never seen freezer paper before, it's a brilliant product. Cartridge paper on one side. So a really good quality cartridge paper. And then the reverse side of it, can you see it's got a slightly shiny side to it? That is like a waxy finish. So traditionally in America, this is used for wrapping meat for the freezer. And it's also really good for wrapping things like cheese in the fridge. Okay, so you can use it for that. However, that slightly waxy finish has this amazing property. It sort of temporarily sticks, and I do it in inverted commas for good reason. It sort of temporarily sticks to fabric with the heat of an iron. So you don't need to use any steam, it's just a hot, dry iron, and it will stick to the fabric. But the genius is that it then peels off, it doesn't leave any stickiness, no residue, nothing at all. I've been using it for decades, I've never had any issues with it. And then you can re-stick that template to something else, and you can do that 6 to 8 times before that stickiness no longer works, and then you make yourself a new one. You get 50 square feet, you get loads. If you want to use it for things like quilting, you can cut out your quilting motif, say a heart or a star or a name, something like that. Iron it to your quilt surface, quilt around it, and then peel it off. No marking required. You can even use it to do things like straight line quilting. Cut it out in strips using your rotary cutter, iron it to your quilt or your cushion or whatever you're quilting, sew either side of the paper and then just peel it off. You can reuse it. Quarter of the stock's already gone. You're multi-buying. You're loving this early bird. It's one of those things you can stash. Annette from Gwent's got in touch. Morning to you, Annette. She says, good morning, lovely Stuart. Thank you for brightening my morning. Was it the dancing? Looking forward to a morning cosy on the sofa along with you. Have a great day. Oh, you do right. It's a bit cold, isn't it? It's a bit cold and a bit... Well, do you know, though, the last couple of days up in Yorkshire, it's felt like spring, which has been lovely, but still, it's nice to be... I've got the summer clothes out. I'm ready for spring. I am, actually. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Looking fab in your beautiful shirt. I love anything Oriental. Me too. Loads of lovely good mornings to do in a minute. Let's do our menu and see what's coming up. So to start off with, we've got fabulous fabrics, and I've got some bargain fabrics at 8 o'clock as well. At 9 o'clock, Catherine Wright is here with the Crumb-pieced tote bag. Oh my goodness, I'm loving this. Let me show you. This is the Timmy Ho version, the Tim Holtz. How cool is that? This is liberated piecing. This is contemporary. It's fun. It's an amazing scrap buster. We've got this very kit. I've got 3 kits. This is one of them. I've also got a Liberty and I've also got a Dan Morris. But I've also got the pattern. So if you're thinking, Stuart, I have got loads of scraps and crumbs that I could piece together to make that fabulous bag with, you need the pattern. It's brand new today from Catherine Wright. The demo's coming up at 9 o'clock, but if you want to get ahead and get your pattern or your kit, do it now. Do it now. I would. Right. Now, at 10 o'clock, we've got needles and thread. Fundamentals. Absolute fundamentals. But also, let me just say, while we're here, check these bad boys out. I'm in the mood for love. I've got these on today. These are 2 fabulous quilt kits. You're not going to believe the price. Look, super cute. Those colours, raspberries and pinks and that gorgeous. These little shirtings in the background. How beautiful are these? If you love your country fabrics, if you love kind of almost Civil War reproduction style fabrics, gorgeous. And I'm going to tell you now, both of them under £100. Stick around, stick around, stick around. It's absolutely brilliant. It's brilliant. There's a reason why they're such an amazing price, and it's almost daft. You'll love it, but I'll tell you later. It's one of those times when you just want to take advantage. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Right, let's get back to disco. At 11 o'clock, Helen Newton's Teacup cushion with Catherine Wright. Look at these. I'm in love. Aren't they fabulous? I mean, I love a bit of pottery, a bit of china, Cornish blues. We've got the kit. It's a gorgeous panel and instructions from Helen Newton. Now, the brights, this is Helen's original version. We've got a panel which gives a very, very similar look to this. We haven't got these exact individual fabrics, but you can make a very, very similar version. We've got some really very, very well-priced kits for these. And once you've got the pattern, you can go wild and, again, use your scraps. This is a great kind of scrap-busting morning. Super, aren't they? And also the pattern has a bag pattern as well within it. So that's rather good value. All right. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Brother Sewing Machines. Now, we've got some great deals there. Also, we'll have those 2 beautiful quilts I just showed you, those fabulous reds and pinks. I'll have those at 12 o'clock as well. So, I mean, everything to play for. It's a fabulous day. Jan's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart and team. Claire says, how many baby goats now? Oh, no more baby goats at the moment. We don't know, actually, if we're having any more at all. We thought Agneta was pregnant, but we think she might just have been putting away a bit of too much goat food. Which, I mean, I'm there for that. But we did think she was pregnant, but now I think maybe it's just a food baby. She's just chunky. I says, morning, Stuart. You look lovely in that shirt. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And watching, Lorraine says, Stuart, I use freezer paper for toy patterns. I normally get to use it about 5 times. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's our early bird today, by the way. £6.49 for a roll. Pam says, good morning, Stuart. You're looking very summery. I believe if you build it, they will come. I dress for the summer. I'm manifesting sunshine. T says, morning, Stuart. Claire says, morning, Stuart. Maria says, morning, gorgeous Stuart. Did Charlie like the brownies? Got my pen. It's lovely. Oh, Maria. Sean the baker. Sean the chef, we absolutely loved the brownies. Charlie got the tiniest little bit, I'm afraid. He wasn't going to get much. And Sherry says, morning, Stuart and gang, bringing such bright, cheerful vibes on a drizzly Cornish morning. Oh, but Cornwall's lovely. Even when it rains, it's still very beautiful. Absolutely, we're bringing lots of colour today. Even our Dan, who's on floor today, who's normally all in black, is embracing a very, very dark teal today. So it's a start. It's a start. Right, shall we get cracking? Let's how to shop. How to shop. It's easy. It's easy. If you go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, and you can shop there, you can ring our customer service centre. Easy peasy. They're here in the building with us. Absolutely wonderful. Free phone number. But if you go to the website, click on Watch Live, and then once you get there, you can watch us live, you can see our early bird, you can see what's coming up on today's shows. I've got some, but look at that, £5.99 per half metre for Makower fabric. Summery, gorgeous. We don't have enough Makower here. We don't have enough Makower here. We've also got Lynette Anderson, something borrowed, something blue. We've got some gorgeous rainbow brights. We've got one, stop right there. Listen, I need to tell you, we've got one bundle of Jubilee left. It bounced back. It only launched last week on my birthday. It's bounced back. We've got one bundle of the whole collection, half metres. A bit of a mix here. There's that fabulous bag. Look, you get fat 8s, you get your outer and your lining fabric, your metalware and your pattern. All you need to do is add a bit of batting. Use your stash, use your scraps, get the pattern on its own. Top tip for this morning. Let's use those scraps up. Let's use those scraps up. We've also got some gorgeous thread. Now we've got some fabulous Aurifil. This is 40 weight. How fabulous are those colours for quilting? Absolutely beautiful. We've also got in that hour, we've got some fabulous clips, some sewing clips, which are a little bit special. We've also got, there they are, the magic clips. And these are awesome. These are the big ones. If you're a bag maker, you need these. And you can measure out your seam allowances. Do you see that? They're absolutely brill. They're absolutely brill. Grab those. We've got quilting calico by the half metre, £2.99, always a great price. We've got some gorgeous braid and ribbon. That's being used on the Helen Newton cushion, but I mean, a great time to stash. Look at that. How cute is that? Those are 5 metre reels. Yeah, for £1.49. Are you kidding me? Is that right? £1.49 for 5 metres. Amazing. Love it. Love it. Great morning, really great morning. These are amazing bargains too. Do shop ahead for them. I think they're going to fly. They're under £100. And you get loads of gorgeous fabric in there. Loads of gorgeous fabric. June says, I think I'm having food triplets. I feel the same way sometimes. I'm definitely full term now. And she says, morning, your shirt's matching the quilts. Perfectly, Stuart. Fabulous. Where am I? I've disappeared. The third quilt, very good, and the king size. Kim says, good morning, Stuart. You brighten up the dullest day. Looking forward to the show today. Kim from Carrickfergus. Oh, what a lovely sounding place. Catherine's back from her cruise. She says, I missed you, but I got my Bali batiks. I bought loads. I did not receive my pen. Oh, Catherine. Ring customer services. It may be that they ran out. They were only while stocks last. But give customer services a ring, Catherine, because hopefully we can get you one. But you got all the batiks. What a lovely thing to do, to actually go to Bali and buy batiks. But if you can't make Bali, don't worry. We've got lovely fabric here as well. We're going to start with the Tilda. We've got one bundle remaining. So Tilda have been around since 1999. I'm horrified that that is 25 years ago, because in my head, 1999 was about 7 years ago. But it wasn't actually. It was 25 years ago. This is the Jubilee range from Tilda. And you're getting half a metre of each of the 20 fabrics in the main collection. Now, there's a gorgeous range of colours. There are beautiful reds and pinks. There are these gorgeous blues, lots of lovely blues. And one of the nicest things about this collection is it draws on lots and lots of past collections from over the years and doesn't reproduce any of them exactly, but brings some of the most beautiful elements of ranges like Maple Farm and Circus and what was the autumn one called? Windy Days. Windy Days. We have those in Yorkshire. Windy Days. Windy Days. It's just an absolutely beautiful collection. I'm just going to have a little move around. Absolutely gorgeous collection. I did a quilt using these. My In Love with Quilting. Have a look on my Instagram. You'll be able to see that. A quilt using all of these fabrics, but just absolutely beautiful. And you get a full metre for free, £16.98 for free. So that's 2 of these half metres. I particularly love the sort of tealy turquoises. I just think they're gorgeous. And they look so lovely with red. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 metres of fabric in this bundle, all 20 pieces. Now, lots of you have got this in your basket, but we only have 1 bundle left. We don't think we'll be able to get this in again. Didn't think we'd have this. Everything's sold out on my birthday. This is 1 bundle at Bounce Back. So this is a golden opportunity to get this, and probably your only opportunity to get it. So the first person to check out gets it. If you want to use split pay, remember, you can pay just £50.94 today to get this bundle home, and you'll get the last bundle. Ha ha ha. Gorgeous. Right, I'll pop that to one side. I'll let you know as soon as it's gone, but it won't be long, I can promise you. Right, next up, let's do Bumbleberries. Whoa, this is stunning. This is stunning. Now, I was talking to Ben yesterday from Lewis and Irene about this, and I said, Ben, I just love it when we have the Bumbleberries rainbow full collection. And he said, oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? We were talking about it just yesterday. You're getting 2 metres for free. 2 metres. Now, normally, over the years, I've seen quite a lot of times when you get a big bundle like this, you get half a metre for free. And I think that's fab, because I'm always impressed by getting something for free. Occasionally, you might get a metre, 2 half metres for free. But this time, you are getting 4 half metres completely free. Completely free. And this comes from Sewing Street. This is a gift to you from Sewing Street. And what a gift. What a gift this whole collection is. You've got a fabulous selection of pinks, reds, purples, these beautiful oranges and rusts, these golds, greens, teals, fabulous range of blues, and then look at these wonderful neutrals. Now, one of the most exciting things about this bundle, apart from having half a metre of every colour you could wish for, is, and 2 metres for free, of course, is, have you seen these pearlescent fabrics that you get, including gold, silver. This pearl colourway is I want to do everything with that. And there's also an orange and a red. Look, all of those pearlescent. Fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. But then also you've got that amazing rainbow, which you know I love. I can't pick a favourite colour. I want them all. Yeah. This one here, ending 69. This glows in the dark. Are you kidding me? Wow. So that glows in the dark. Love that. Love that. You can get glow in the dark thread as well, can't you? I use that I used that once to quilt a child's quilt with all stars all over it, so that when they went to bed at night, it kept them awake. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hilary says, morning, Stuart. Love the Bumbleberries fabric and the Tilda, of course. It's so versatile, isn't it? What I think's particularly lovely about the Bumbleberries is it could blend in traditional or modern quilts or bag making. You know, it doesn't have a sort of very set style to it, so it means it's completely usable whatever you want it to be. An absolute dream to add to your stash. But of course you could also make the most beautiful quilt out of Bumbleberries and make them the star. I'm just going to show you, I just happen to have here a quilt. Now, we're going to be having this on the birthday week, so I'm giving you a sneaky preview. But this is a small blue version of my New Mexico quilt. And I just want to show it you for a second, because this, can you imagine making this out of this? Can you imagine doing a rainbow version, or a pinks and reds version, or my blue version, but instead of using solids, using these fabulous blue Bumbleberries? And I would mix in a little bit of the silver and a little bit of the grey. And if you wanted a little bit of a wild card in there, you could pop in a little bit of the teal. That would look really gorgeous. Or even a little pop of the orange as well, just as a little pop. So easy just to mix and blend these. Louise from Hertfordshire says, I would give my right arm for that collection, which is okay because I'm left-handed. Louise, I love it. I love it. But I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You could have so much fun playing with that collection, and you get 2 meters for free. Yeah, it's nearly £30 saving, which is significant. Some lovely messages. Oh, morning, Stuart. I'm sat having tea and toast. Gorgeous. Lots of butter, I hope. And nursing. Oh, Susan. A fractured spine. Oh, my goodness. Can't do much, so I might just treat myself today. Sue Beeston. Oh, bless you, darling. That's awful. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you've got tea and toast. I hope someone's looking after you. Sending you lots of love. I need to send out some love to Deputy Joan, actually. She had a fall. She got a nasty bruise on her face, and she's also damaged her hip. Not broken it, but she's definitely a little under the weather. So lots of love to you, my darling. Sue says, morning, Stuart. Watching you from my hospital bed after a knee replacement test. Ouchie. You are making me smile, though, so thank you. Ah, Sue. Speedy recovery. Do as you're told. Do the physio. I believe it's very important, isn't it, to get up and about. They get you up and about very, very quickly after any of these surgeries, sooner than you want to be, but it's good. Oh, lots of love to you. Lots of love to you. Hope you have a speedy recovery. Oh, well, cheer yourself up with a bit of fabric, I say. Bit of sewing, bit of knitting. How could you not be thrilled and delighted with these beauties? Bumbleberries from Lewis and Irene, absolutely stunning fabrics. You get half a metre of 30 different fabrics. That is a mega bundle. That is a mega bundle. 30 half metres, including pearlescent and metallic blends. Lots of lovely neutrals, all the blues, the greens, those pinks and purples. Absolutely stunning. And you're saving £29.96. That is 2 meters for free. 2 meters for free. Now, just want to mention the Tilda bundle. Lots and lots of you have it in baskets. I'm really surprised that it hasn't been snaffled and snapped up because we only have one bundle left. And that is only because it bounced back. Now, Maria has asked me, she says, Stuart, I bought the Tilda Circus in cream. I like the butterfly cream one. Do you think they would go together to make a book cushion? Are you talking about this from the Makower? If you are, let me know, because I think they would. So one bundle left of the Tilda. This is brand new. This is called Jubilee, because Tilda is celebrating their 25th anniversary. I know, right? Who knew 1999 was 25 years ago? But it was. It was. Do you remember how much we were all panicking about the Millennium Bug, Y2K? I bought fabric with Y2K on it. I mean, look, how fabulous is that? I had so much fun using this range. I made my In Love with Quilting quilt. You can get that pattern. Yeah, Maria says, yes, that one. I think it's lovely. So did you buy that? Was it this one, the circus print? Was it that one, Maria, that you bought? That's the cream. And that. I think that's really cute. I would use a little bit of pink. See, this is where you need your blenders. I'd probably get something like either that, you see, just a little of that, just a little. In fact, I'm going to fold this a second. Do you see what I mean? Like a little, yeah, something like that. I mean, I grabbed that one. You could use that, but that would be a little bit paler. Let's just try it for a second. See, that's pretty. A bit more subtle. Not normally known for my subtlety, so I'm going to go with that, you see. That's a bit more of a pop for me. But that is what I would do, Maria. That is what I would do. Anyway, let's have a look at those Makowers, shall we? Because they're gorgeous. And I used these, actually, in the yellow and turquoise colourway for my Bright Hopes quilt. So I'll just show you that quilt. Here's the Bright Hopes. And I used the yellow and the turquoise colourway. This is the same fabrics, or from the same range, and it's from Makower. Have a look at these. This would be perfect. But it would also be really gorgeous for something like a book cushion, or a little throw, or a nice summery table runner and placemats, because it's got a lovely, fresh spring, summer feel to it. Now, there's 6 fabrics in the hour. These are all $5.99 a half metre. There's no bundle because we haven't got very much of any of them, but this is a great opportunity. We're going to start with Maria's favourite, which is the butterflies. I love Makower fabrics. Quick story for you. Makower is actually where I got my very first break in the industry. I used to buy Makower fabrics for my pop-up shop back in the late 90s, and they were the first people to ask me to design and make quilts for them, for patterns for shops and things like that. So that was where I started. So I've always loved Makower. This is gorgeous. The price point's amazing. $5.99 per half metre. This is Makower fabric. Absolutely beautiful. There's a lovely scale to this. This is perfect for dressmaking, lovely for bag making, smaller projects. Make a lovely summery dress in that. Book pillow would be gorgeous, you know, sitting under a tree in the sunshine, just in the shade, reading a book, nestled with that. Or a summery picnic. And let's fake it till we make it, right? Let's be summery, even if it's not. My house at the moment is full of daffodils and tulips and hyacinth bulbs in bowls. You know, it's not spring yet, but in my house it absolutely is. And I'm making spring projects. Can we do the strawberries next? I love this fabric. I love this fabric. Amazing price. If you're grabbing these, be quick, won't you? We don't have much of any of it. Oh, they are raspberries, not strawberries. Sorry. I tell you, we've had a very fruity morning here. Very fruity. Hannah, our producer, was talking a lot about lemons earlier on, and we were also talking about mangoes before that, and also bananas. Now we've got raspberries. We're getting there. We're getting through them all. I've never had mangosteen, no. No. Lovely. Ooh, beautiful, isn't it? I know this is quite a specific way of using fabric, but jam pot covers, you know, love it, love it. Jam pot covers, or little lunch bags, but that would be gorgeous for a little summery dress as well. Shirring elastic, little shoulder straps. Remember sitting outside? Remember having lunch in the sunshine? We'll do it again. We'll do it again, don't worry. Love that. Oh, a message. Oh, yes, please. Morning, Stuart. Just a quick hello before I have to go to work. Boo-hoo. Have a great day, love. Tracy in Goole. Ah, thank you, Tracy, love. Have a good one. Give my regards to Goole. Carol from Kent's got in touch to say, morning, sitting watching you having hot cross buns for breakfast. Oh my goodness, can you put one in a jiffy bag for me, please? And then going to work on a crochet project for I can't say the word Christmas. Wow. Carol, that's organised. That's organised. I love it. That's brilliant. Enjoy a hot cross bun. One of my favourite things. I can't resist them. The Tilda bundle has gone, by the way. Well done if you managed to get that. Absolutely gorgeous. What a treat. Right, next up, this is gingham and then some. Have a look at the detail in this. Remember, this is $5.99 a metre. A half metre, sorry. $5.99 a half metre. Brilliant, brilliant price. Less than £12 a metre. Isn't that cute? So much detail. Lovely shot there, Charlie, by the way. Beautiful. Smooth as silk. But I love the little sort of stitching detail and those little blossoms. Very, very cute. Absolutely beautiful. Gives a real sort of country fresh flavour, doesn't it? And that colour as well. Gorgeously sort of zingy. I've also got that in a pink. So pretty. Isn't that lovely? And again, the combination, maybe something like that with a little bit of raspberry. Raspberry. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I actually think a shirt would be really nice in that. Love a bit of plaid or gingham. Plaid, it's lovely, absolutely lovely. Now I've got some florals as well. Purple first. Gorgeous, ditzy, all over floral. How cute is that? It's called Makower Summer Days. And this is the summer floral in lilac. Just lovely. Oh, Sally's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and team. Looking forward to spending a morning with you. Oh, us too. Us too. We've got a lovely morning coming up. Patricia says, morning, Stuart. The website won't load. It seems to have frozen. Wanted to order the Lewis and Irene. I ordered on your birthday within 10 minutes of the first day, but no pen arrived. Oh, Patricia. Again, please get in touch with customer services, because I know lots of people have received their pen, but call customer service and let them know, because I'm sure they can solve that issue. And the website, hopefully the website's working. Try refreshing your browser. I say those words like I know what it means. I just hear it in my ear and say it out loud. Laura's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart team. I'm getting ready for Knit and Natter Club this morning. I'm crocheting. You rebel. You rebel. Laurie, the clue's in the name. It's knit and natter. And then you turn up with your crochet. I don't know. Sounds like fun, though. I love a knit and natter group. Love it. My friend Joe used to run one, and it was at a farm shop where they had the most gorgeous cafe. It was largely about the tea and the cakes and the nattering. Morning, Stuart. I noticed yesterday that my rhubarb is popping its head out of the soil. Spring is on its way. It's another fruit ticked off the list. Thank you, Christine. You've made my day. And I absolutely love rhubarb. It's that I can thank Mum for that, because Mum used to buy rhubarb. She would make things like rhubarb crumble, rhubarb jam as well. Rhubarb and ginger. Oh, stunning. And of course, I live in Yorkshire, which has the rhubarb triangle in it. The rhubarb triangle, which is it, I want to say, is it Wetherby or Wakefield? And Wetherby, Harrogate, York or something. It's like a triangle where all the best rhubarb in the world, I'm just going to say it, is grown in Yorkshire. Beautiful. And then last of all, I've got that same blossom in pink. And again, this is so pretty. Half the stock's gone on pre-order. Again, isn't that just summer in a fabric? A blouse, maybe. A little dress, a summer dress, a sun hat would be cute. I could imagine a little chunky baby dressed in this as well. Little sun hat and little matching outfit. Oh, little round baby. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I really enjoyed using this for my Bright Hopes quilt. I did the yellow and blue version, but a pink purple version, nearly did that. I nearly did that. If you want the pattern for that quilt, by the way, here it is. It's the Bright Hopes quilt pattern instructions for $9.99. You actually get 4 different patterns in there. You get the big quilt with the star centres. You get the big wall hanging that I did with the Janet Clare layer cake. You also get your Christmas single block wall hanging version, and you get a bonus cushion pattern as well, all for $9.99. That's Bright Hopes. Learn a new technique, and you'll be making many quilts like that, I'm sure. It's a really fun one. Derek's got in touch to say, loving the ginghams. I am seeing a purple shirt with pink collar and cuffs. Derek, love it. Love it. Do you know, Charlie and I were shopping in Harrogate at the weekend, and he bought some vintage cufflinks. And I said to him, do you know, it's such a long time since I've worn cufflinks. I went through a real phase. I love a double cuff. Oh, a double cuff with cufflinks. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Very nice, Derek. Do send pics. Right, let's do Dream Big tiles. This is bright and bold and beautiful. You get 6.5 meters in the bundle. This is from, is this Moda? No, it's not. It's Hoffman. It's Hoffman. This fabric's amazing. Look at that. This is what you get on 1/2 meter. I mean, that in itself. I want to make knitting and crochet bags with this, because it's not knitting and crochet, but it looks like granny squares to me. You're going to get 1/2 meter for free, just because. $39.95 for 6.5 meters. This is absolutely beautiful. So you get those amazing oranges. I'm going to have to open each one up because you need to see the range of colours that you're getting. Here's the yellow, which is sunflowers, isn't it? Just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. Now, Catherine Wright is watching, apparently. Catherine Wright is watching. She's on in 20 minutes. She can't get enough. She's in the green room now watching on her phone. Morning, Catherine Wright. We can't wait to get you on air. Single figures on this bundle. It's been flying out. Look at the chartreuse and the lime greens. Absolutely beautiful. I need to say good morning to my youngest fan, Simon. Morning, Simon. He's talking to me, apparently. Morning, Simon. How are you? Simon's watching with his mum, Alana. Morning, both. Lovely to have your company. Just gorgeous colour, this. Absolutely beautiful. Each of these squares, by the way, is 2.5 inches square. So, I mean, it's made to cut up and repiece or just use it as it is. Brilliant for bag making. I'm desperate to use some of this for some bags. I think it would be lovely. Then you get the sort of emerald greens. And they are all sort of jewel bright, aren't they? There's a real glow about these fabrics. It's almost like stained glass. Absolutely lovely. Oh, Jane says, I'm sorry to be that person, but rhubarb is a vegetable. Don't be that person. No, actually, I'm that person. I'm that person. I love that. I love that. Anne says, I think the rhubarb triangle is Leeds, Bradford and Wakefield. I just make things up as I go along, my darling. It probably is. Hi, Stuart. It's the Rhubarb Festival in Wakefield this weekend. Yes! Get in there. Get there. It's another one of those anomalies. Rhubarb is technically a vegetable, not a fruit. Reva, you're that person, aren't you? You're that I'm that person. I'm that person. We were having a fruity morning, not a vegetable morning. Come on, work with me. Hi, Stuart. I love Makower fabrics. I was brought up on them. Oh, I love that. And they are my go-to choice whenever possible. So I agree with your sentiments. See you soon, says Jill on the Isle of Wight. Oh, yes, I'm going back to the Isle of Wight this year. Can't wait. Oh, I had such a lovely time last year with Jill and the rest of the gang. Can't wait. Can't wait to go back. In fact, my 6 a.m. alarm on my phone is still labelled Vectis Quilters Isle of Wight 6 a.m. So if I ever want to wake up at 6 a.m, it's always for them. Here's the blue. Amazing. I've only got one of these bundles left, by the way. Fiona says that Hoffman fabric looks like marmalade. Oh, and rhubarb is technically a veg. All right, everyone, I get it. Did you know rhubarb is a vegetable? It's Shrove Tuesday today. Did you know that Shrove comes from the Anglo-Saxon shrive, to shrive or shriving, which means confessing your sins and being forgiven for them. So that's why it's called Shrove Tuesday. Hello, hello. I'm going to eat 100 pancakes and then ask for forgiveness. Right, by the half metre, this is the amethyst. So you can get this one by the half metre, $7.99 for a half metre. June says, oh, we're still on rhubarb. Do other countries have rhubarb? I don't know. Discuss. That's a great thought. I wonder. I've certainly never seen rhubarb anywhere else. Might just be a British thing. Mo says, morning, handsome. Morning, my darling. I'll take that. Fiona says, as a Gloucestershire boy, you should support the apple and pear. You're absolutely right. Apples and pears for president. That's what I say. Russet apples. Oh, russets. That's the amethyst. We don't have the blue by the half metre. The orange we do. Persimmon. That's a fruit. Persimmon. It's a Sharon fruit, yep. Persimmon. That is glowy and gorgeous. Ah, there we go. So rhubarb, originally, it's an Asian fruit, vegetable. It's vegetable. It's originally an Asian vegetable, but it's now grown largely in Europe and America. There we go. So June, yes, other countries do have rhubarb. Is that true? Not all countries have moles. As in, wow. And there are no snakes in Ireland. There are no snakes in Ireland because St. Patrick drove them out. Get with the programme. Golden yellow? Does this have a fruity name? Is this pineapple? Someone's going to tell me that technically a pineapple's a rock. This is called gold. I think pineapple is a way of life. It's a way of life. It's a lifestyle. Good. Oh, that's yummy. I just think these are such glowy fabrics, aren't they? Angela says, I've seen rhubarb growing in France. Laurie says, rhubarb is in America as well. We grew it on the farm I grew up on. Cute. I love that. I just love it when it's forced. You know, the forced rhubarb that's like really bright pink. It's just beautiful. The deep green. Lush. The other thing I'm looking forward to very soon is asparagus season. I love asparagus season. Oh, Hannah, I make pasta primavera, which is olive oil, lots of garlic, chilli, finely shredded asparagus, fresh mint, all that sort of almost stir-fried tossed, a ladle full of pasta water, and then parmesan, and then tossed through spaghetti. Mwah! Pasta primavera. Oh, controversial. I love it. Of course, rhubarb is a vegetable. Lynn, is it? My speciality is roast beef, Yorkshire pudding, potatoes, and lashings of rhubarb. Quite. But then, like tomatoes, are fruit, aren't they? But they're always sort of class. I like cucumbers, a fruit as well. And isn't it right that a strawberry is not a berry at all? It's something, a fruiting body or something. It's got a really weird name. Oh, it's lots of weird anomalies. This is chartreuse. Oh, slices of pineapple sprinkled with sugar and mint. Bring on the summer. This is from Fiona. Oh, lovely. Carol says, sorry to be a downer, but I don't like rhubarb at all. Carol, you little Johnny Rain Cloud, you. She says, I think it was due to my mum not putting enough sugar in it when cooking. Oh, yeah, you don't want really sour rhubarb, do you? Sue says, morning, Stuart. Well, every day is a school day. Loving my pen, by the way. Sue, you're showing off now. Sue got hers. Maria says, I'm in Somerset, me lover. We got apples down here. That's how she wrote it, by the way. There was an accent. Angela says, morning, Stuart. I've seen rhubarb growing in France. Elaine says, tomatoes are a fruit. They certainly are. And pumpkins too. A banana is a berry. I love that. Confused you will be. Right, there's our dreaming big. Can we do this charm pack? Because I'm in love with this. I'm going to show you, this is called Lil. I don't know why I felt the need to say Lil, like I smoke 50 cigarettes a day, but Lil. This is gorgeous. It should be $17.99, but we're crashing it. We are crashing it to $12.59. I love that. This is really cute. I've only got a handful of these. Oh, it's sort of vintagey and it's a little bit Little House on the Prairie. Do you know what I mean? It's a little, oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. You were quick. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Now, I've got 10-inch charm pack of, this couldn't be more suitable. Sorry, I went a bit John Scott then, didn't I? Oh, this is called Fruit Cocktail. How Perfect. We're going to crash it. Let's crash it. Crash it. Are you kidding? That is a crash. $29.99. Oh, be quick. If you want this, be quick. You're saving £25. Cherries. Da, 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 da. Do you know that song? And strawberries red, that I've ever seen. Bum, 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 bum. Broad beans growing in the blankety bed. I only remember that. It'll be 1 o'clock soon, don't worry. This is gorgeous. Oh, we're on single figures already. Look, this is from Fig Tree and Company. Very beautiful. And an amazing price. Should be $54.99. You're saving over... £25. That's amazing. $29.99 today while stocks last. It's going to sell out. That stripe. Beautiful. Beautiful. More cherries. Love cherries. Morello cherries. My favourite kind of cherry is a maraschino cherry balanced on top of a cocktail. Oh, it's sold out. Well done if you got it. What a lovely start to the day. I'm so glad you're all with us here on Sewing Street. Keep getting your messages in. They are so lovely. I love to hear from you all. Maggie says, morning, Stuart. There are no moles in Guernsey, or foxes for that matter. Very good. Very good. Also, Fiona says, my husband is saying, I thought this was a sewing programme. All this talk of food is making him hungry. Well, I would recommend then that I would get my fruit in the form of a hot cross bun with lots of butter on it. Yeah. 1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross bun. Good. These are lovely. Do you know, one of the things I miss about not being a teacher is the singing, the songs, the assemblies, because, you know, infants' assemblies, it was always an absolute riot. Hilarious, and especially when all the kids would really get into singing their favourite song. There's actually a guy doing like a nightclub act now, isn't there, where he goes round and does assembly songs from school. Oh, it's brilliant. Look at these bumbleberries. Absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Hi, Stuart. This is Christine in Somerset. I think I've started a rhubarb situation. Sorry. Not sorry. Anyway, crumble ginger snaps topped with stewed rhubarb, whipped cream and grated... Oh, you've lost me at grated chocolate, Christine. But up till then, I was with you. Chocolate and fruit, never together. Never, Christine. Oh, apart from a Black Forest gatto, I will make an exception there. Hi, Stuart, says Celia. As a child, I used to walk around with a stick of raw rhubarb and an egg cup of sugar. What, all the time? Literally every day of the week. Only eat it cooked now. Love the shirt. Thank you, Celia. I'm being silly, but I used to do that too. It was gorgeous. Dipped in sugar and... Oh... I make a rhubarb and ginger upside down cake, which is to die for, says Sue. Sue, unless I've tried it, it's like it didn't happen. You know the address. Yeah. I'm terrible, aren't I? That sounds delicious. That does sound delicious. Oh, hello. Anne from East Riding says, sorry, Stu, but I thought this was a sewing channel, not a gardening cooking channel. Well, it's all making. It's all making. Oh, and Sue from Merseyside. Got a lot of Sues watching today. Morning, all the Sues. Morning, Stuart. Could you please say hello to my granddaughter Alice, who is loving your show? She's only nearly 7. Birthday girl this week. Oh, goodness gracious me. Alice. Mwah. Happy birthday. Being 7 is awesome. Yay. Oh, that's lovely. And it's half term, isn't it? It's half term for most of the country. So enjoy half term, because half terms are awesome too. Talking of awesome, this Bumbleberries, look at this. I just love it. All these colours, all this possibility, literally a bumbleberry for any project. And whether you want to use them as a blender, as a, you know, an area of calm in a quilt, or you want to make the colour, the pattern, the feature of your quilt, you really can do both. You can do it all with this bundle. You get a total of 30 half meters. 30 half meters, including metallics and pearlescent, and also look at these beautiful neutrals that you get as well. And this one right here is glow in the dark. I know, right? Who knew that was even a thing? Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Fran says, lovely bright colour. Just a shame the light here is so horribly grey. You know, you need a bit of colour in your life, I think. In the winter, I always go for more colour in my projects because I just need colour somewhere. I do the same in my house. I get the bright colours out, the cushions, the throws. I get brightly coloured flowers. Whereas in the summer, it's probably I like white flowers and cool colours in the summer. But in the winter, it's all about getting lots and lots of colour into the day. Now, don't forget, have we still got our early bird? Okay, I just want to mention that because I think everybody needs to get this in their basket and home today. We've got freezer paper as our early bird, and I am a huge fan of this stuff, and I know you are too. This is 50 square meters, 50 square feet rather, 12 meter roll of freezer paper from Reynolds. It's absolutely amazing. Should normally be £7.49, but if you went to Hobbycraft, you'd pay £10.80. You'd pay £10.80 for a roll of freezer paper. Same size, same thing. Thanks, Dan. You'd pay £10.80. Over half the stock's gone. Most of you have multi-bought. It's such a brilliant stash product to have. So many different ways that you can use this. Quilting templates, applique, turned edge applique as well you can do with freezer paper. It's brilliant for making paper patterns, for things like bag making, dress making as well. Absolutely superb. And also if you're doing a quilt that has templates, I always make freezer paper templates, iron them to the fabric and then cut around with my rotary cutter. So accurate. Brilliant, brilliant early bird today. What a lively morning. We're going to take a little break now. When we come back, excuse me one second. When we come back, I am going to be joined by Catherine Wright with this amazing bag. I think this is the coolest thing I've seen all week. It's absolutely gorgeous. There are 3 different kits, including this very one, all pattern on its own. My top tip, grab yourself your kit or pattern during the break and meet me back here in about 3 minutes.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Love this, absolutely love this. Something completely different, really fresh, modern, striking, liberating, totally gorgeous, brand new pattern from Catherine Wright. Hello, you.
Hello, Stuart.
Loving this.
Thank you very much.
Loving this. Absolutely brilliant. Brand new project from Catherine Wright. Welcome to the show.
Lovely to be here.
This is awesome. It's called the Crumb-pieced tote bag because these are crumbs. This is a brilliant, brilliant pattern. If you want to get the pattern on its own, we've got that, but we'll start off with bundles. Now, we're going to start off with this Timmy Ho. Timmy Ho! We love Tim Holtz. Love the colours in there. This is a kit to make this exact bag. Look, you've got brand new pattern from Catherine Wright for the Crumb-pieced tote bag. Really, really versatile. This would look amazing in any fabric range. Shown on the front in K Facet crumbs, but here in the Tim Holtz. So you get that. Now, metalware, you'll need 4 1-inch rectangular rings in gold. You've got them. You've got them. You've also got a magnetic snap that goes inside your bag. That is your closure. So you get that as well. Then you're also getting all of the fabrics that you'll need to make the bag. So you get fat eights, 8 of them. Let me show you. All of these. Do you love Tim Holtz?
I do actually, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
My original prototype for that bag I did in Tom Holtz, which I carry around with me every single day.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. What a stunning range of fabrics. So you get your fat eights there to create your crumbs from. Then Catherine's used this absolutely beautiful, is this a khaki?
I'd call it a khaki.
It is, it's khaki. You get 1/2 metre of khaki, that's for the outside of the bag, and then you get a full metre of natural seeded cotton, which you're going to use for your lining. But also, look, Catherine's put, I love this, it's got a facing around the top of the lining. It's such a classy finish for a bag. 1/4 of the stock of this bundle has leapt into baskets. We know this is going to be very popular. It is absolutely beautiful. This is everything you need, bar some thread. And I particularly love, Catherine, that you've used this sort of burnt orange, golden kind of thread for your quilting. That is stunning. And also then inside it, what's giving the padding to this bag?
Just some wadding.
Like ordinary
Just
quilt
your normal
wadding?
80-20, absolutely.
80-20. How much would we need?
Well, 1/2 metre I've put if you're doing it from scratch, but actually you can use up your bits and pieces if you want to.
The offcuts
it's probably
from
not
you've made
quite
it
1/2
quilt.
metre because wadding's so wide.
Yeah. But you could use bits and bobs.
Absolutely.
Brillo, loads of you coming in for this. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got a bit of a kind of New Mexico vibe for me.
With the colours?
Yes.
I just like the way the blue and the yellow just pop, don't they?
Oh, absolutely stunning. This is, I mean, I'm all about getting ready for spring and summer, and this is holiday bag. This is holiday bag.
My one, I actually carry my laptop round in it.
Oh, cool. Work bag. Less fun, I find, Catherine. Holidays more fun.
Oh, absolutely.
More fun, yes. But that's a full kit. Just add in your bits and bobs of wadding. And again, you could buy 1/2 metre of 80-20 from us, or you could use those bits and bobs that you've got as offcuts from quilt making. And don't be afraid to patch them together, especially for things like bags.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Right, that's our first kit, $44.99. Everything you need, including all of the metalware. Do check out on that. Now, I'm going to grab the next pattern, next kit rather, and let you have a look at it while I change my mic. I'm going to lay it all out here. So let me show you this. This is Dan Morris. Let me show you this. I'll say something in a minute. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to do 2 things at once.
Yeah, it's not going that well, is it? No.
Thanks, Dan. I've just proven that men can't multitask. Definitive proof. Can't do it. Right, there we go. Right, well, first of all, what I love about this, is look at that rainbow metalware that you get. I mean, talk about perfect to go with these fabrics. That is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Then you get your 8 fat eighths of Dan Morris fabric. They look like batiks. They're actually digital prints. So you get all that look, but without them being batik. Then you've also got, look at this. Is that fuchsia? You get 1/2 metre of that. Magenta, I beg your pardon. And then you get 1 metre of latte for your lining. Latte for the lining.
That's a really nice bundle, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? And this metalware, I mean, just look.
They are such good quality as well. They're so chunky, aren't they?
They are amazing. They are absolutely amazing, really good quality. Look at that. And with those fabrics, I mean, it's just a match made in heaven, isn't it? You also get your magnetic snap, of course. And most importantly of all, brand new pattern from Catherine Wright, the Crumb-pieced tote bag. Brilliant. Love this. Absolutely love it. This has been our most popular bundle on pre-order, but hey, once we start sewing, it could all change. So that's kit number 2. Don't forget, if you want the pattern on its own, you can get it. Have a look on the website. Now, my last bundle is a bit of liberty. So what I think is brilliant, Catherine, about your new pattern is it's working in any fabric combo.
Absolutely does. Yes. So it was designed as a stash buster.
Yeah.
So my regular patchwork group, in the summer, I do a surprise stash buster where I design something, they bring along their stash. They don't know what they're making till they come.
Love that.
And this is what we made last year. And so it got made up in so many different fabrics and everybody just loved it.
It
so
worked.
I was like, well, we'll make this into a pattern.
Brilliant, brilliant. So this is the Liberty one. So you get your silver metalware this time. Lovely, cool silver, chunky rectangular rings. You get your magnetic snap. You get 1 metre of, is that ivory? Cream. And then you get 1/2 metre of cadet blue. Cadet blue, yep. And then look at these fabulous Liberty. Oh, love, love, love these. Absolutely beautiful. Look at all these. Fat 8. Now, this one's got 9 fat 8s. 2, 4, 6. Oh, no, it's 8. I can't count. It's official. I can't count to 8. 6, 7, 19, 21, 4, 9. Good, there we go. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, the pattern. You get your pattern. That would be lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'd make sure I use the red as like a little special pop. That's almost like your chili powder, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's your bit of spice that you add in, because that looks lovely, but then that, boom, just brings the whole thing to life.
Absolutely.
So lovely, absolutely gorgeous. So that's our 3rd kit. So the choices are Timmy Ho, Danny Mo, or Liberty.
Good choices.
Really good choices. Or go rogue, do your own thing, dare I say it, use up those scraps and get yourself the pattern on its own. Here are the details. It's a brand new pattern, £9.99, from the Leicestershire Craft Centre, the Crumb-pieced tote bag. But also, of course, you're learning a new technique, which means that you could turn that into a quilt or cushions or a throw or a runner. You're learning a new technique. That's what I think is great about a pattern.
I really like when you learn a new patchwork technique, doing a small project with it and not going, right, I'm going to make a crumb-pieced quilt, because that's daunting.
That's a big
But to try it out and do a small thing works really well.
Absolutely.
And then if you like it, you can do a lot more, can't you?
Yeah, for sure. I love it. I love it. Shall we see how it's done? Let's do it.
Okie dokie. So what I'd suggest, if you've got one of the lovely kits, I wouldn't cut all my fabric up at once.
Right.
Just because you're going to have lots and lots of little scraps. And because it's all so nice, I'd maybe cut half of it up to start off with, so maybe you'd be left with some nice biggish pieces at the end.
Boom.
If you're doing it from scraps, you just need lots of scraps.
Yeah.
So I have already cut up some pieces. Now, you're not going to do this. Stuart came through, didn't you, when I was doing a little prep?
Catherine was doing her cutting, and I was like...
And I was literally
hello.
just going...
Yeah.
And you don't have to measure this. This is designed to be using up those little pieces that you can't bear to throw away because they're your favourite fabrics and they're so nice. So as long as they're not too big, it will work.
And you want sort of rough squares
You
or
want
rectangles?
squares and rectangles. So you could use up, you know when you slice off bits on your half square triangles?
Yes.
You could use those up, but sew them back into little squares.
First.
And
then put them into
yeah.
the front.
So when
Gotcha.
you've like cut them off and they're still paired together when you've cut them off, literally stitch down them, you've got a little square that can go in your crumb-pieced pile. But squares and rectangles are what you're after.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. And you've got to throw out the window that you've got to find your randomness and throw out the symmetry for this.
Oh,
yeah.
Which is a struggle for some
It is
people.
a struggle for some people. And in my patchwork group, I do have ladies that absolutely, when I showed them what we were doing, they visibly paled.
Yes.
But you know what? They embraced it and they actually really loved it because it was quite freeing.
Yeah.
And it's quite nice to do those projects where you kind of get away from it all having to be super, super precise. Don't you think?
I think if you need convincing, you just look at this bag because it's so beautiful. And of course, yes, it is random, but it's also, you know, there is balance there, isn't there? You know, you've got those different colours in different areas. They're not all grouped in one place. They're spread out so your eye kind of dances across the surface. I think if you need any convincing, just look at this bag. It is so cool. Now, I need to let you know, pattern on its own has been extremely popular. I've got less. Oh, I was about to say I've just got about just less than 20. Now I've got single figures. I've got single figures. Don't forget, each of the bundles does come with a pattern. So if you're buying a bundle, you get your pattern included. But if you want pattern on its own, it's about to sell out. We'll see if we can get any more, but the bundles are ace. And remember, you're not just getting fabric there. You're getting your outer fabric, your lining fabric. You're also getting all your metalware. Your magnetic snap is included.
So you've got your lovely pile of scraps. And you are going to pull out a couple of pieces at a time. And you've just got to do it really without thinking too hard.
Okay.
Yeah. So they just want to have one edge that basically more or less lines up.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the 1/4 inch. Have I got it set on a 1/4 inch? I have.
Good.
I know.
Today's a good day.
It doesn't look like a 1/4 inch, but it says it is.
Is it 0.6?
No, that's probably why.
Oh.
I've got it on 0.5, Stuart, so maybe it's not
gotcha.
such a good day. There we go, 0.6. That
But
looks
presumably
better.
as well, with something like this, your 1/4 inch seam allowance is less important than it would
less
normally be.
important. So you're going to start off by putting together various pairs of pieces. And I tend to chain piece them.
Okay.
Because then you can just sit here. Look, there's one that's done already. And sometimes I join them on the small edge. Sometimes I join them on the long edge.
Okay.
It's
And if
totally...
we're a little bit different in size, does that matter?
Doesn't matter really, because you can trim them down afterwards. As I say, it's very, very liberating and freeing.
And addictive.
And a little bit addictive, and it's quite nice when you want to sew, but you don't necessarily want to do something big.
Yes, yes.
A big project, you know. And if you've got that, I tell you what works very well. So if you are going to do this from your stash, a lot of my ladies, they did rainbow. I know you love rainbow.
I love a rainbow.
You love a rainbow. And so, you know, one strip was more reds, one was more greens.
Oh, lovely.
So you might have in your stash, and it's quite fun just sorting it out into colour shades, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then you could crumb-piece in colour shades, which works really well.
That sounds gorgeous. I think if you need a little revamp to your sojo, a little something to get you in the mood, you know, sometimes as well, I don't have the head capacity to think while I'm sewing. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you've just got too much going on in your life and you need something that will just kind of chill you out or focus you on something quite simple, and I think this is it. I've got a stock warning for the Dan Morris. Let me grab that kit. Danny Mo, come back to me.
Is that the nice purple one?
It certainly is. It certainly is. Oh, my goodness me, we've got fewer than 20 of these. And once everyone's checked out their basket, I've got less than 12. Look, you get these beautiful Dan Morris fabrics. Just move everything out the way. There we go. You get these beautiful Dan Morris fabrics. So you get a fat eighth of each of these. So, excuse me. So remember, Catherine's recommendation was that when you come to do your cutting, see, there's your fat eighth. That's a fat eighth. Is to actually cut it in half, each one in half, and keep one half of your stash to one side. Just cut up half of it, so a fat 16th of each. Does that mean I might possibly, particularly if I grab a few of my scraps, I might possibly be able to eke this out to make more than one bag? I mean, obviously...
Possibly. It's hard to say exactly how much it uses.
I agree.
I know that 8 fat eighths is absolutely plenty.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that it's really hard to sort of measure an exact amount.
I get that.
Yes.
I get that. But I mean, to use the technique with your bits to make something like a zippy pouch or a little makeup pouch or a purse, something like that. Oh, lovely to go in your tote bag. But I do need to give you a stock warning on this. You get your fat eighths, you get your pattern, of course, you get the magnetic snap, 4 rainbow rectangular rings. They are absolutely stunning. A metre of latte for your lining, half a metre of magenta.
It was magenta.
Yeah. And wouldn't this look lovely hand quilted? I'm thinking cotton perle, just a simple big running stitch running down here instead of machine quilting, or even a little bit within the patching, because in some ways it's a little bit sort of borrow-like, isn't it? Not quite, but it's. I love those techniques.
And you can totally do what you like with the quilting.
Yeah.
On my original one that's on the pattern, I've used my fancy stitches because it's nice to try out the fancy stitches on your machine. So when you've done a lot of pairs like this, you're going to cut them up and press them open. Mm-hmm. Do a little bit of press. So you want to kind of do it in batches. And you can see I've got big pieces with small pieces, and it's a real, like, mixture.
So you're just pressing those open. And I can see there's some self edges in there. That's okay.
I think on the sample there, I actually kept one of the words because it was quite nice.
I've just spotted, look, can you see here? Look, there's the selvage. Isn't that fab?
Sometimes the selvages are really nice, aren't they?
Oh, I mean, absolutely. More and more these days, actually. And also up here as well. Can you see here? There's a little bit, it says expedition, which is rather a good idea for a travel bag. Yeah. Why have a holiday when you can?
Absolutely. There was little bits of map on it, isn't there? One of the fabrics had maps. So, yes.
Absolutely fab.
So we've got this nice pile of pairs, and then you're going to just start to build your pairs up into sections.
Fab. Can I just read a quick message for you? Anne-Marie says, hello, everyone. I've ordered the purple Dan Morris bag kit. I love purple, and it's my birthday next Tuesday. Well, then you shall have it. Happy birthday. Brilliant. So you've got your pairs. What do you do now?
So now I'm going to start to put my pairs together. And again, yes, they want to kind of match up, but don't feel, they've got to be exactly the same size. I'm going to start doing loads of trimming.
Right.
So that one looks quite good together. But you also want to go in different directions. So then you might put one on the side that's going in the other direction. You're going to make pieces that are at least 4 inches wide and up to 17 inches long for the bag. Yeah. So there are some I have prepped earlier, and we're going to finish this one. Mm-hmm. So you can see. So can you see we've got some going one way, we've got some going the other. We're, again, aiming for random. Don't worry if you've got some colours together. In the overall kind of scheme, it looks all right. Was my use of red okay there, Stuart?
I love it. I was just going to say, actually, I really love where, like in those 2 panels where you're just showing where the reds are actually touching together. I think it's brilliant. I think it's lovely. rather than trying to spread everything out.
It's because you're not thinking about it too hard. You actually don't want to think about it very hard. And then it will come out nice and randomly and work. So I've got 2 that way. I'm going to put that one on that edge there.
Lovely.
Because then we've got it going in the other direction.
So you sort of, small bits become slightly bigger units, then you join those bigger units together.
Yes, absolutely.
And Catherine, if you end up with a piece that isn't going to fit next to the others...
You could trim it down as you go.
Gotcha.
That's fine. I mean, can you see on the end there? I've got one that's sticking out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can trim that off. I'm just going to scissor it off. Because it really, really, you know...
And then you could add a chunk
And then
to
I
that
can
end.
add this nice little bit on here.
Oh, perfect. And where that might be a little bit of a wobbly edge rather than a straight edge, do we sew straight or do we sew a wobbly?
And I would sew straight.
Sew straight.
Okay, inside it might not be a perfect 1/4 inch in all places, but again, it doesn't really matter.
Got you. So keep your sewing in straight lines, even though, yeah, got that perfect. Good to know.
And then you can just...
You know, we often say trust the process, and isn't it fun watching the process?
I think this is a really nice process. It's because you can just sit and... But it's playful.
It is a bit of playtime.
You know?
Yeah, I like that.
And you don't have to... It's actually better if you don't think very hard about it. If you spend ages going, oh, that bit's got to go next to that, you'll drive yourself a bit loopy, really, I think.
Yeah, yes. But how freeing is that?
Without thinking too hard, it comes out all right.
Oh, I mean, all right. All right. That's a bit of all right. That is. I need to say a lovely good morning to Jane from the Netherlands. Jane, I've not heard from you for ages. Lovely to hear from you. Hope you're well. And also, Michaela's got in touch. She says, morning, lovely Stuart. I decided to watch reruns of The Sewing Bee last night. I didn't realise you were in it. You're fabulous. It's a very long time ago now. But thank you.
I just remember your tulip pockets and going, no, I've never sewn a skirt before.
Oh, absolutely. A-line or otherwise. The Tim Holtz bundle has got fewer than 20 left. Now, let me just grab the Tim Holtz bundle and just remind you what's in there. So you get gold metalware in this one. Love the gold. You get gold metalware, 4 of the rectangular rings. There's one hiding somewhere. There it is. So you get 4 of your gold rings. You get one magnetic snap. You get your all-important crumb-pieced tote bag pattern. You get 1/2 metre of khaki. That's for your outer bag, khaki. You get 1 metre of natural seeded cotton. That's all your lining. That's quite generous as well.
It's very generous, yes. You've got heaps.
I'm thinking definitely enough for a purse or a little makeup bag to go in. Then you also get your crumb fabric, which are hardly crumbs. You get 8 fat 8s. These are all from Tim Holtz. Whoa! Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. And what's fabulous here is that little bit of contrast in those blues and that gorgeous kind of ochre colour, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. But less than 20 of these kits left. So
Tiny bit more to get on there, nearly there.
Yeah. So how are you getting on?
Very good. I've only got about 1/2 inch to get on there.
What's lovely about this, of course, is if you're doing regular patchwork and your border's supposed to be 17 inches long and you piece it together and it's not, you're a bit stuck. But with your piecing method, you can just do a little bit more crumb piecing and now it's the right length.
Yes, and then we're going to trim them to the right shape. And once they're trimmed, they look lovely. They don't look so scrappy. You'll get the full effect.
April's watching from Australia.
Wow.
Good day, mate. I couldn't resist. She says, cute bag. It is a really cute bag. Oh, well, Charlie and I are planning our next trip to Australia, so...
Are you? I've never been.
Haven't you? Oh,
I would love to.
Love it, love it, love it.
Maybe one day.
It's such a beautiful country and such lovely people as well. Now, some love for Sheila. Michael's got in touch to say, hi, Stuart. Could you say hello to Sheila? She's been very ill, but she still has to have you on. She's your biggest fan. Thank you, Michael. Oh, Sheila and Michael, in fact. Lots of love to you both, Sheila. I'm sorry that you've not been very well, but it's lovely to have your company. And thank you for joining me, even when you're not feeling very well. It's great to have your company. Aww. Fruit. Or hot cross buns. If you want to make yourself feel a little bit better.
Oh, okay.
Fruit's always good, but I think fruit in the form of a hot cross bun is even better. Just personal choice. Karen from Middlesex has got in touch to say, good morning, Catherine and Stuart.
Good morning.
Loving the look of the bag. Is it suitable for beginners?
Yes, it is. I would say definitely. Definitely. Yes.
Because no precise cutting required.
No precise cutting. And the actual construction of the bag isn't too difficult either.
No, it's a nice... If you've never made a bag before, a tote bag is a great place to start.
Yes.
So Karen, definitely yes. Definitely yes. But what kit to go for? We've got a choice of 3, remember. We've got the Tim Holtz, which is right in front of me. Here's the finished bag. Fewer than 20 of these kits left. Absolutely gorgeous. We've also got the Dan Morris colourway, which is all those gorgeous batik-like digital prints in purples and blues with rainbow metalware. Don't forget, you get your pattern included. Single figures of this one left. I've got 7 left. Do check out your baskets, won't you, everyone? And then the third version is the one that Catherine's working on, which is the Liberty, which is rather good because this is all about being liberated in your piecing.
Ah, yes, I like what you did there.
You get these beautiful Liberty fabrics, absolutely gorgeous. You get your pattern, you get 1/2 metre of cadet blue. You also get 1 metre of cream fabric for your lining. You get 4 silver rectangular rings this time, your magnetic snap, and your pattern from Catherine Wright. Really cute. Pattern on its own, by the way, sold out, but we are trying to get some more. Stay with us, I'll let you know. Catherine.
Right. So when you've got your nice pieces together, now normally I trim them down as I finish a strip.
Okay.
Because often the bit that you trim off you can reuse.
I like it.
Yes. But I'd got them ready so that I could show you, and we're going to trim them down to, haven't got, let me just move this slightly. So
Sure, do you want me to take it away for you?
Yeah. Where should I put the iron?
Yeah, I can take that.
Thank you. Switch that off a sec, that's it.
Got to clear the decks sometimes.
Sometimes you have.
My decks usually include Mrs. Mills, who has come to join me. Quality control while
Is
I'm
that
sewing.
a cat?
That's the cat, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so you
have
can
to explain
see.
sometimes when I talk about Mrs. Mills. Yeah.
She's not just like the next
On my
door
lap.
neighbour.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can see it looks a bit wobbly there. It's bananaed slightly, but it doesn't matter because we are going to trim it nice and straight.
It all makes sense. It's a bit like foundation piecing, isn't it? When you trim the edges and suddenly you say, oh, OK, now it looks like something.
Yeah. It looks, yes, it looks so much better once you've trimmed it. See, that looks smart now.
Yeah, lovely.
So each side has got 2 crumb-pieced strips on.
Yep.
And then the sides are also crumb-pieced.
Yes.
That one, I might just do that one.
You know, I'd got it all planned earlier on, Catherine. I was going to say, crumbs, what a gorgeous bag. And then I completely forgot.
You forgot, but you remembered then, so that's all right.
I don't know, it feels like it's too late. So, yeah, you've got your 2 panels at the front and on the back, and then the sides of your bag. So, actually, this has got a really lovely, deep profile to the bag as well, hasn't it?
Yes, so we've boxed the bottom a little because I always think that's more useful.
Yeah. Lindsay says, hi, Stuart and Catherine, great show. I've just had my oats and fruit. Oh, and fruit. Good. This morning's all about fruit. I've just had my oats and fruit breakfast. Yum. It's my birthday on Friday. Woohoo! Lindsay, happy birthday for Friday. Another February baby. There are a lot of us.
My son has just had his birthday.
How old?
17.
Oh,
so he's very keen to get driving.
He's got his learner plate.
Oh, he has. Did you see it?
I saw.
He's
so
excited.
Is he starting to learn to drive?
He will be, yes. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's our half term next week, so hopefully get lessons.
That's really
next
cool.
week and start going. Yeah, slightly terrifying.
Yeah, but
letting them loose.
I know, but then think of the benefits.
Oh,
of
totally.
Him being your taxi driver.
Absolutely.
You've been his long enough.
Absolutely. No, he's very keen to learn. His ambition is to pass by the end of the summer so he can drive himself to school next year and I don't have to. And I'm all for that.
Absolutely. We're supporting that. Yes. That's so cool. It's the most freeing thing, isn't it?
It's just, this is such fun. It's such fun. I wouldn't have the patience to do a whole quilt, but I think this works really well because I think that then the solid just sets it off.
Completely.
So that's going to be one side of your back.
That is absolutely
So we'll
gorgeous.
piece this together.
I do really want to make the quilt now.
Do you?
I do really want to make the quilt now.
You could actually use that like a block.
Like a block. I was just thinking that. And you could twist and turn them in the quilt. For Festival of Quilts, please, Catherine.
Yeah, probably not going to happen, but I like your thinking.
All right, I'll make one. I'll make one. Now, wadding. If you need some wadding for this project, or indeed you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to make that quilt too, Stuart. You need some wadding. My absolute favourite is 80-20. We've got 80-20 by the half metre. Now, this wadding is 228 centimetres wide.
It's lovely and wide.
Fabulous. I mean, if you just need it for some cushions, a table runner, half a metre is plenty. Look, 228 centimetres. I won't be able to... Can you see? It's like double bed, more than double bed. Is that 90 inches wide, 228? I should just remember, shouldn't I? We'll find out. But it's gorgeous. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, which really helps with the washability of it. And also as well, that bit of polyester gives it a little bit more loft as well, so your quilting really shows nicely. It's 90 inches wide, half a metre, $5.99. Brilliant price.
That's very good, because you could make, you could decide to do, I don't know anybody who hasn't got a massive stash of scraps. You could decide that everyone's going to get one of these.
Yeah.
Get going on them all. A piece of wadding like that's going to make a fair few bags.
Well, at least two.
At least two.
Georgie says, if you're brave enough, crumb-pieced handles would look lovely.
Well, I did do that on my very original prototype. And in fact, one of the ladies that I did it with, she had lots of like solid, but it was white on white. So she crumb-pieced these strips, but just made sure they were really neutral colours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
I like that.
Yeah, it looks really good. Oh. So there's lots of like little creative things you can do with it.
Loads.
Yeah.
Loads. I'm thinking a crumb-pieced book jacket, like a diary cover.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
So many different ways you could use this, even for your tiniest scraps.
There's really kind of no scrap too small.
Good to know.
They can be, in fact, it's better if they're smaller. If they're too big, you lose the nice patchy effect of it.
Yes, I get that. And I love the serendipity of the technique as well, because you're not planning it out, and the idea is not to plan it out. Try to avoid that. Some of you might be tempted to sort of arrange your scraps first. Don't do it. Just let happy coincidence, serendipity happen. It does look amazing, doesn't it? Once you get those solids on, it suddenly pops.
It does.
This is the Liberty version, by the way. Absolutely luscious. 8 fat eighths of Liberty quilter's cotton. Mostly shades of blue, but you've got a little pop of red in there as well. Then you've got 4 rectangular rings in silver. These are gorgeous quality, chunky rings. You also get your magnetic snap. There's a simple magnetic snap inside. Half a metre of cope and blue for your outer. And then you've got a metre of latte, which is for your lining. But ample fabric there to do a tote bag plus more. Now, that's the Liberty. That's the Liberty. Bex has got in touch to say, morning, Stuart and Catherine. I do love a bit of Tim Holtz. That bag looks fab. I'll show it you again. We don't have many of these kits left, though. Gold metalware. This gorgeous khaki. That is an inspired choice. The khaki. I love that.
Yes, I have to say it wasn't mine. It was the buyer's choice, but it's a good one.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think they've put together really nice kits for this project.
Well done. Little magnetic snap there. Love the facing as well. It's a really classy touch, isn't it? And remember, you do get a whole metre of lining fabric. That really would be enough for 2 bags, I'm pretty certain. Now, if you wanted to snaffle some rectangular rings for your stash, we got you. Little bundles of, they come in 2s. So we're going to start off with rainbow. You get 2. These are 1-inch aperture. So if you're doing strips and you do a 1/4 inch seam allowance, then 1.5-inch strip sewn together will go through that, a 1-inch aperture. You get 2 of these. Very nice with your Tula. Very nice with your Tula. £2.99 for 2. And they're really, really nice quality as well. Metal. And they've got this wonderful Aurora Borealis. Yeah. Well, it's like oil and water, isn't it?
They're lovely.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I've got some zips like that.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah.
Very yummy.
Yeah, I think they're quite fashionable.
They're very fashionable.
In the sewing world at the moment, are they not?
Stash 'em. Next up, I've got gold. These are the gold.
They're a nice soft gold though.
Yeah,
they're not
subtle.
like too brassy.
No, they're not. No, they are. They're lovely. Not really super shiny and in your face. Subtle gold. Expensive gold, but they're not expensive. Very good. We thought we had silver. Maybe have a look on the website. We can't find it at the moment. Do we have magnetic snaps on their own? Magnetic snaps? Always worth stashing these. £2.99. Great for closures. Also good. I use them in the sides of bags. So, like here. Oh, hang on. Here. So you can snap them together to create a little, almost like a little pinch at the top of a bag. Yeah, to kind of cinch it.
It's a nice idea.
Now, pattern on its own. Oh. So we'd sold out of the pattern. We've managed to get more. Catherine, thank you. Must have just nodded at the camera in the right way. We've got some patterns on their own. Excellent news. Because loads of you had missed out on that. This is your chance. How many have I got? Okay, right. I have got double figures. I've less than 50 patterns. I'll be honest with you. I've less than 50 patterns. We've just managed to find some extras or get some extras, but these will go very, very quickly. So if you want the pattern on its own, details are on screen right now. You won't have to wait on these. Half the stock's already in baskets. Brilliant. Well done, Catherine. You've designed something we really love.
Good.
Really love. It's gorgeous. So good as well, isn't it? Maybe you've got your fat eights from your advent calendar. You've been waiting for a project to use them. Maybe you've got fat eights of precious Tilda. They would go in it as well. Collector in Merseyside, I have a big thank you to say to you, Kate. Oh, my goodness. Kate sent me some beautiful biscuits for my birthday.
Oh.
They are a work of art. Thank you so much. She's messaged in to say, brilliant pattern. I save everything. But other than EPP hexes, it's sometimes hard to know what to do with scraps. Fab to see a whole project. It's a whole rabbit hole, isn't it, to fall into this one. I love it here. Don't you always get inspired? Fewer than 20 of the pattern left, more in baskets than I have available, I'm afraid. If you want the pattern on its own, you really are going to have to be quick. We need lots more patterns next time, please, Catherine. All of the bundles are single figures. Oh, my goodness me. Let's run through them. Tim Holtz to start with. Fabulous, earthy, but also bright with the ochre and the blue. Beautiful kind of aged and sort of shabby, chic looking. Absolutely beautiful. Bex loves it. So many of us love it. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You get your 8 fat 8s, a metre of natural seeded cotton, half a metre of khaki, 4 rectangular rings. You also get your pattern included, so you don't need to worry, you've got your pattern included, and also your magnetic snaps. Single figures left now, though. Single figures on that bundle. Right, next up, Liberty. Liberty. A little bit of red, white and blue. You get your 8 fat 8s. These are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful Liberty quilting cottons. Fat 8, that's half a fat quarter. Little pop of red there as well. 4 silver rectangular rings this time. A metre of cream for your lining. Half a metre of cadet blue for the outer, plus your magnetic snap. And, of course, all importantly, you get your pattern. You get your pattern. $44.99. Again, single figures of this one too. And then last of all, we've got the Dan Morris version, but I've only got 2 of these kits. I've got 2 of these kits left. So you've got 8 fat 8s. They look like batiks, but they're digital prints. You get 1 metre of latte for the lining, half a metre of magenta, love that, and then 4 rainbow AB rectangular rings, plus pattern, plus magnetic snap. So literally just grab either half a metre of 80/20 wadding or scraps from your stash. You can piece it together as well. Easy, quick, really fun technique as well. You'll be hooked. You'll be hooked. Catherine, so you've done your panel.
So that's the front. You're going to make another one the same.
Oh, pattern sold out.
For your back, like
Restock
that.
sold out. Well done.
Okay, great. And then when you've got it to this point, you can quilt it. And you can quilt it however you like.
So you quilt the panel on its own, the front and the back on its own?
Yes, and the sides.
Got you.
Yes, so your sides you actually cut. So you actually cut them a couple of inches shorter so that we can make the box bag.
Yep.
The box bottom.
Wider?
Shorter.
Shorter.
They're actually like that.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
And then when you make the bottom,
yeah.
if I show you on
Oh,
this,
you don't have to cut anything off.
you don't have to cut anything off. You do the bottom seam, and then that's already shorter.
Makes sense.
To do your little.
So you layer up the side with some batting.
Yes. So I've just laid it up with the wadding,
Yep.
batting, and you can quilt it in whatever method you like.
Do you put anything on the back, or is it just the
No,
wadding?
I just do it like this.
Cool.
Because you're going to line your bag anyway.
Yeah.
And you can do as much as little as you like, really.
Yeah.
Crisscrosses. I quite like just going down with a little bit of something contrasty on the solid, because I feel there's quite a lot going on your little crumb-pieced bits, and you probably don't need to really add very much on that.
So expert advice now, Catherine. For the Liberty, what colour thread would you suggest for quilting?
If it was me, I would probably use red on it.
Gorgeous.
I really like it to be quite bright. And if you're going to do it and make it a feature of it, then yeah, make it a feature.
Yeah. Be bold.
Be bold, don't be
Yeah.
shy. So I think I'd bring out the red because there's that little bit of it and it would just bring it out even more.
And you were saying as well, you use decorative stitches sometimes.
I like
for
to
this.
use the decorative stitches on my machine as well because you often have them and you don't use them very often.
Right.
And then projects like this, it's a really good way of using them, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
So bright red on the Liberty. On the Dan Morris, this one right in front of me, what colour would you use for quilting this? Well done if you got this, by the way. There's only one left.
I think I'd actually use black.
Oh, like that.
Because I can see a bit of black in
Yes.
some of the fabrics.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be delicious. Or a really bright turquoise, a light bright
Yes.
turquoise on the magenta. That would really pop.
Somehow, when you've got it together, it's interesting because so like on that one, the red stands out quite a bit.
Yeah.
That one I've got quite a lot more white in it actually.
Yeah.
And you find you do that. You get some that have got more than other. So some of the darker bits have come out on that one, those ones, haven't they?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely
This is
love
going
it.
to look really, really nice.
Yeah, that's definitely going to get finished, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Without a doubt.
Definitely.
Without a doubt. I love that. And then on the Tim Holtz, I'll show you at home how Catherine quilted it and the colour. So this time you used almost like an ochre colour. Oh, it's a variegated.
Well, I started with a variegated, and I don't know if you noticed it. Actually, I had a bit of trouble. It snapped a couple of times, so
Yep.
I went, oh, okay, I'll swap it, and I used my orange then.
I really like that. I really like that.
But I do like quilting with a variegated thread, and often do. So actually, at home I've got one that's sort of a blues and whites variegated,
Nice.
and would look really nice on this.
I've actually got some really lovely Aurifil variegated quilting threads in the next hour, so stick around for that.
yeah.
Might give you some ideas.
Yes. When you've got it to this point and you've quilted them, you can trim them down, and then I actually attach the connectors
Yeah,
onto the bag. I sort of do as much as possible while it's flat because it's easier.
for sure.
So with those, again, if you haven't cut up all your fat eight, you've got nice little bits you can use. But if you've got leftover bits that you've trimmed off or scraps that are spare, you can piece them together, like the lady was suggesting for her handles. And I just, where's my ironing board again? We need a bigger table, Stuart.
I know we do, I agree.
I mean, it's bigger than it used to be.
I wish I had the power to make that happen. No power at all. So that's a big rectangle.
So this is a big rectangle, and I'm going to fold in the edges and press it in half and top stitch either side.
Oh, easy enough.
Easy enough. And when I make the handles, I make them in the same way, but I do put some either wadding or interfacing inside it because it just makes it a bit more comfortable and a bit stronger.
So here on this, you've used some of the, is this some of the fat eights?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So another good reason for not cutting up all your fabric. Maybe even cut out your handles first.
Could do. Yeah, absolutely. Cut
and then
them off.
You know, cut the biggest thing first.
So you have a piece like that. You actually, in the pattern, cut these in half. So it's one for each side. So you're going through your connector.
Gotcha.
And then I tend to do it like, so you've got one raw edge, they're not completely matched up. It's
Oh, I see.
slightly off. And I fold that round and then I pin them in place on my...
Oh, I like that. I like that way of doing it.
You can get just quite a neat finish.
Very neat.
I'm going to have to look in this excellent pattern to find out how far down I'm supposed to do
It's
it.
such an excellent pattern, Catherine. Have a read. Have a read.
Because it
She's
does tell
good.
you.
We should get her on.
I know. It is very extensive instructions with beautiful pictures.
Can I just show you, while Catherine's having a look at her pattern, can I just show you on the back, this version I'm in love with.
Which one's that one? That's my original.
Oh, that's
I've got that one out in the green room.
That's a bit gorgeous.
That's my Tim Holtz one.
Oh, lovely. Just lovely and modern, isn't it? But equally, you could use really traditional fabrics for this and kind of turn it on its head. That combination of traditional fabric with modern piecing. It's lovely.
It just works. It works with anything. If you like it, do it.
Yeah.
Is, I think, the way to go.
Yeah, agreed.
So
That's why we make our own, isn't it? It's an expression of who we are.
Absolutely. So they're 3 inches down from the top.
Got you.
But then you can put them on while it's all flat. You're not trying to like wrestle it round the sewing machine. And they're ready for when.
No, I like that. That's a nice, easy way of doing it.
Yeah. I always like to be quite nice to people, make things easy.
So, have you got a busy year ahead planned? Because we saw each other New Year.
Yes.
It's ages ago.
It is. And you know what? I thought I'd got quite a gentle start to the year, but I have been super busy already. Yes. But it's all exciting and good.
Really exciting.
It's exciting, yeah.
Are you going to be at the Creative Craft
I
Show?
will be at the Creative Craft Show. I'm doing some nice workshops. I've got a lovely stand.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I'll be bringing all my patterns.
I came and got some very lovely bag handles from Catherine at the last show, didn't I?
Oh, yes, all my lovely webbing, strapping. I'll have all that and all the
gorgeous.
And we'll have my new dress pattern, which is also coming to Sewing Street soon.
Oh, when?
I believe on the 8th of March.
Oh, it's in my diary. 8th of March. Wonderful. Can you describe, tease?
I'm actually wearing it today.
Oh, do you know, I was going to say earlier on, it's gorgeous. That is fab.
Sneak preview.
Love that.
Sneak preview. It's about to go to the printers. Yes.
Excellent.
So lots of new patterns coming and exciting things.
Exciting,
Good. It's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
We love it. We love it. You've absolutely loved Catherine's new Crumb-pieced tote bag today. The pattern has sold out now. We are going to see if we can get some more for later. We probably won't be able to, but we'll ask the question. I do have a couple of bundles left, but not very much. What do I have? Is the Dan Morris is gone? Oh, I've still got one. Still one in the purple and that bit of blue, but way more in baskets. We've only got one left. The Liberty. I've got a couple of those. 6. I've got 6. 6 isn't a couple, Hannah. Just a hint. A baker's couple.
It's half a dozen.
It is half a dozen. Thank you, Catherine, for bringing us back to reality. And then the Tim Holtz. 3 left. That's a quarter of a dozen.
Well, you've all done very well.
Very, very well. Well done, everybody. Well done you, Catherine, for a fabulous pattern. Is it gorgeous? Can we see your original done in the cave as well?
Everyone knows Cave's my favourite.
Because you know when you've got the pattern, you can do your own thing.
Absolutely. So these were, leftovers from a nice quilt project.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like you said, no scrap too small. Nothing shall be wasted. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Chance to do something different. Just step out of your comfort zone for a moment. Catherine, you're about to step back into the green room for an hour's break.
I am going to have my fruit.
But then you're good, in the form of a hot cross bun, I do hope. But then when you're back at 11 o'clock...
Oh, yes, Helen Newton. I've got her lovely teacup cushion.
They've been right behind you for the whole last hour. If you want to get yours, use the break to do it. After we come back, I'll be talking all things needles and threads. So stick around and I'll see you after this.
Hi everyone, I'm Eva McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Hello you. We're talking needles and threads this hour. And a bit of lovely other things as well, including these gorgeous. Going to be doing price crashes. Stick around. Let's start with one of the finest brands of thread you can buy, Aurifil. Now, this is the Kaleidoscope collection. You're getting 6 40-weight threads here. I mentioned these when I was with Catherine. Gorgeous, variegated threads. These are absolutely beautiful. These are a little bit thicker. These are a 40-weight rather than a 50-weight. We'd use 50-weight perhaps for our piecing. This is slightly thicker, so brilliant for top stitching in these amazing variegated colours. Now, I don't know if they have names or whether they're just colours. They don't have names, they're numbers. But you get 1,000 metres on each spool, so 6,000 metres in total. Absolutely love this blue mix. That's absolutely beautiful, right from sort of palest sky through to navy. That would look really nice with my new Mexico, my blue Mexico quilt. Got a lovely range. Now, I really like variegated threads that are fairly close in colour. So there's just a subtle variation. Like this one here where you've got that kind of, you know, from raspberry through to bubblegum. Lovely. Now, this golden yellows, sort of golds, yellows. There's a little bit of deep orange in there as well. All of that, I mean, the pink and the yellow, really, really good if you're quilting brights. Almost whatever the brights. Bright pink, bright orangey yellow, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, you've also got a lovely neutral mix here. These are kind of shades of brown and tan, biscuity colours. I'd probably call that biscotti. But this would go really well with kind of soft blues as well. That would be lovely, or neutrals. We had the Something Borrowed, Something Blue range from Lynette Anderson. We didn't actually get to see it, so might we grab that back for this hour, Hannah? Yeah, okay. We'll try and grab that back for this hour, but either of those would work well. Then we've got black and white, rather gorgeous and bold. You can also use this for satin stitch as well. Satin stitch in variegated thread looks amazing. And then this one, I might call, dare I say it, Christmas, because you've got the greens, the reds and the golds. Fabulous, fabulous. On those iconic spools as well. Just lovely. Aurifil has so many fans. It is beautiful quality Italian thread. Very, very nice indeed. Oh, I've put them in the wrong thing. There we go. In you go. Rookie error. Now, I've got some more Aurifil, this time from Tula Pink. There she is, Tula, with her tattooed knuckles. She's got Tula Pink tattooed across her knuckles in real life as well as on the box. Now, in this box, you've got, they're 50 weight, you've got 10 spools, 220 yards on each. Look at those colours. Those are divine. So again, these are all variegated. So Catherine and I were both talking about gorgeous variegated threads in the last hour. These you get 220 yards per reel. And again, you've got that biscuity mix, you've got that pink mix and that gold. So those three I think they are the same as these ones actually. But then you've also got a really soft neutral mix. You've got kind of berries. You've got the deep greens, soft lime and chartreuse. You've got some golds there, sort of golds into green. This is rather lovely, kind of coral colours. And then you've got the pinks and the reds. So a real kind of kaleidoscope of colour there. 200 metres or 220 yards per spool. Probably will have to just put them into a quick rainbow mix. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful for £32.99. £32.99. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Now, can I talk to you about quilt kits? Oh, I'm very excited about these. These are a little bit of a top tip for me. Hanging behind me. Now, I said earlier on we were going to do a special price crash on these, and for a funny reason. Okay. This quilt is called Love Overload. It's 140 centimetres square. In inches, we'll just find out for you. In fact, I can measure it. I'm going to measure it. 55. I didn't even get my tape measure out. 55 inches square. Okay, should be 169.99. Let's not mess about. Now, normally we might crash this to 129.99, 149.99, something like that. But we are going to do something crazy, something daft, something silly. Thank you, Dan. And the reason why we're going to do it is because this quilt and the other quilt are both they've been designed for Valentines. They're from a range called Valentine Wishes. And of course, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. However, just come and have a little look at this quilt with me. There is nothing on this quilt at all that is remotely Valentine-y. There are no hearts on it. There are no words that say Happy Valentine or love this. It's just gorgeous reds, pinks, creams. Just a delightful quilt. The fabrics are very reminiscent of Civil War reproduction prints, which I absolutely love. If you love designers like Kim DL or Joe Morton, absolutely beautiful. But because it says Valentine Wishes on the front, the bosses said, hey, go lower. Go lower. So Hannah's working today, and you know what she's like. You're going to have to say go lower, and boom, it's under £100. From £169.99. So you are saving £70 because on the box it says Valentine Wishes. That's the reason why we've gone under £100. $99.99 for this quilt kit. I think this is an absolute steal. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love fabric with hearts on and, you know, all sorts of things. I love a bit of that. But if you don't, well, there isn't any on this. It's just a brilliant price. You get your full pattern included. Remember, it should be £169.99. You're paying less than £100 for this. And there it. Look at these fabrics. Now, if I had this as a brand new range, I wouldn't even say it was Valentine's. Look at that. Oh, you get loads. Wow. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at these beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Hilary, if you're watching, this is a bit of you. Isn't that amazing? This is such beautiful fabric. This is a bit of me as well. Look at all this fabric. There is absolutely loads of it. And the only reason we've gone under £100 is because on the box it says Valentine Wishes. And that's the reason why we've gone £70 lower. Look, and there's your oh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There are your fabrics. Stunning. Plus, of course, you get your pattern for the quilt. 56 inches wide. 56 inches square, was it? 55. Thank you. 55 inches square quilt. That is absolutely stunning for under £100. I can't believe that. This is an absolute steal. This is an absolute steal. What a lovely quilt. Now, let me just talk to you quickly about the piecing. This is easy piecing. Easy piecing. We've got flying geese. We've got simple squares. We have got this unit here, which is simply a large rectangle with flippy corners, top and bottom, and mirror image your pairs. Easy peasy. Nothing hard about that quilt. It's beginner level, wide borders around the outside. Absolutely beautiful to throw on the back of a sofa, over a bed. It would actually make a really, really gorgeous child's quilt, baby quilt as well. And if you didn't want to make it that size and shape, you've got loads of fabric. You could make a really nice, more or less single-size bed quilt. It all depends how you piece it. It all depends how you piece it. But you've got the pattern for a 55-inch square quilt. It's absolutely gorgeous. And all of that fabric for under £100. Beautiful, beautiful range. Called Valentine Wishes. See, I'll be honest with you, it's like I'm just designing my next Christmas fabric range, and I would never call it Christmas anything, because the minute you say Valentine's, it instantly makes you think, oh, well, Valentine's is tomorrow, so I won't buy it. But there isn't anything on this that says hearts, I love you, you know, nothing wrong with that, but, you know, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful fabric. You're making an absolute steal. You're saving £70. Now I have a question. Morning, Stuart. If I bought 2 of the Valentine Wishes, would it be easy to upscale to a king-sized quilt? Let me just have a look and see. Right. So, if you bought 2 of these kits, you would have over 9 metres of fabric in 2 of these kits. 9 metres of fabric definitely is enough to do a king-size quilt top. If you're thinking about doing this pattern, well, I think you could do it. I think you could certainly do it at maybe 80 inches square. The thing is, it's not like if you wanted, say, 100-inch square, this is 55, you'd actually need 4 of these together, not 2. Do you know what I mean? You could do 55 wide by 110 deep, but obviously you want it wider than that, and you probably don't want it as deep as 110. Most people, if they're making quilts, even for a king-size bed, go up to about 80 inches square or 70 by 90. I can't work it out off the top of my head, but instinctively, I think 9 metres-ish of fabric in this should be enough to make a big bed quilt. And it's a really, really good way of buying the fabric. Really smart way of getting over 9 metres of fabric. Oh, I've fewer than 20 left. I'll show you the other quilt kit. It's smaller, some different fabrics, but I'm gonna enjoy showing you this because it's absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna just bundle this all up together for a moment and pop it out of the way. I'll pop that over there. Right, let me show you the other quilt kit. It's called Valentine Wishes. Right, here we go, Valentine Wishes. Now, here's the gorgeous quilt. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I want to show you the quilts, and then I'm going to do the crash, okay? You're going to love it. So we had to overlap these quilts because I wanted to show you them both today. So this is a little smaller, okay? Size-wise, it's 110 by 140, which is that about a 45 by 55, something like that? Now, this does have one fabric in it, which is love-themed. I love it. Can you see? It's the little cupids or the little, don't they call them putty or cherubs? Putty are those little winged angels, little like baby angels are called putty. And that's the only fabric in this quilt that is, if you like, love-themed or romantically themed. The rest of the fabrics are just gorgeous, small prints, little paisley. There's some linen textures in there. Now that, I love the size and shape of that quilt. So it's 44, did you say, Charlie? 44 by 54. Okay, great. Now, should be $149.99, but because of that one fabric that's got little chubby winged angels on it, and the Valentine, you'll see that this is a little bit ridiculous, but hey, do it anyway. Wow. Wow. I was expecting $99.99, $89.99, and it stays on split pay too. So you're paying less than £90 for this. That's amazing. Of course, if you do love a bit of romance, hey, nothing wrong with that. I love a bit of romance. You get your pattern. Again, this is all easy piecing. Half square triangles, flying geese, squares, rectangles. That's it. So beginner. I mean, they say advanced beginner. I say beginner. I say beginner. Let's have a look at the fabrics. Absolutely delightful. Now, what's lovely in this kit, actually, is that you've got some really beautiful, like, linen texture fabrics. So you've got these, a couple of shades of pink. Isn't that lovely? I think this is cottage cloth, Renee Nanneman cottage cloth, which the whole world... Oh, no, it isn't, actually. It's buttermilk basin. That's gorgeous. And look, you've got this lovely cream one. I mean, as fabrics for your stash, they're fantastic, aren't they? And then you've got your Valentine Wishes fabrics. So you've got loads of these. Oh, love that red. My goodness me, that is beautiful. Do you know what you could do with this? You could use this and maybe a Mandy Shaw pattern with a bit of red work embroidery. Look, all of that, here's the reason that you're saving, is it £70 again? This is the reason why you're saving £70. This. What is there? About a quarter of a metre. Because of that one fabric, you're saving £60. Because of that one fabric. Because we've just said, maybe that will, you know, put you off. I don't know. It wouldn't put me off. Let me just show you on this quilt, that one fabric is in one position on the quilt. So look, it's here. It's these squares. Right? What about taking that fabric out, using, I would use something like seeded natural cotton, and I would either hand embroider it with red work, or if you've got an embroidery machine, do some machine embroidery motifs, and then trim it to the right size. Even if you've got the 10 centimetre hoop, the 4-inch hoop, you could easily do a little embroidery, something like that, and substitute that. Now, if you haven't got an embroidery machine, stick around, because at 12 o'clock, I've got an amazing Brother embroidery machine. Collector in Bedfordshire says, could you swap the one with Cupid fabric for something from your stash? Yes, 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 you absolutely could. I mean, I suggested maybe an embroidered. It could be a little applique. It could just be another patterned fabric or a plain fabric from your stash. You absolutely could. You absolutely could. But if you want to put a little bit of romance in, then it's there. It's there. But if you wanted a quilt that you could use perhaps all year round and you wouldn't be comfortable using that, leave that one fabric out. The rest of them are all year round fabrics. If you've never bought a quilt kit from us, $89.99 is one of the keenest prices I've ever seen for a boxed quilt kit here. Absolutely phenomenal value. And you're making a £60 saving because of that 1/4 metre of fabric, which I think is a bit balmy, but also fabulous for you. Absolutely fabulous for you. Sorry I'm blending with the quilts, by the way. Maybe it's a good thing. I think it's lovely. Now, just a little stock update for you on both of these quilt kits. Single figures on Love Overload, that's the bigger square quilt, 54, I think 54, 55 inches square, under £100. You're saving £70 on that. It's almost half price. When everyone's checked out, I've only got 7 left. Only got 7 left. So if you want to get that, grab that, won't you? Grab that. That's going to sell out very, very quickly. The Valentine Wishes, stock update. Valentine Wishes, amazing price, under £90 for this one. Oh, I've lost talk back. Just get me another battery. I'll be fine. So there it is, that beautiful. This is about 44 inches by 54 inches. Absolutely perfect size, that, for a baby quilt, toddler quilt, child's quilt. Absolutely super size, that. Also really good if you want, you know, like a little throw for, thank you, Dan, over the back of a chair, something like that. That would also work really well. Oh, sorry, oh. Don't mind me, I seem to have... Oh, gosh. I've got all caught up with my cables. Ah, there we go. Right. It all happens, doesn't it? Let me see. Let me see. Hello? I'm back in the room. I'm back in the room. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I got all caught up. I love hearing you talking about quilts. You're such a wealth of knowledge. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Collector in Merseyside. Just love quilts. Just love quilts. 1 year round. Love is not just for year round. Love is not just for Valentine's Day. It's for all year. I agree. I know. I totally agree. I totally agree. Love is for all year round. And also as well, I think that colourway would be really lovely because those shades of pink are often used for breast cancer awareness and the breast cancer ribbon, aren't they? And I think to show someone some love with a quilt is possibly the nicest thing any quilter ever does for a person, isn't it? Giving them a lovely quilt, something comforting. So there's a thought. Love Overload, that's the larger square quilt, $99.99. It should be $169.99. There are more in baskets than we have available. So if you do want that, then I would check out your basket. We will come back to those a bit later on, and I'll let you know how they're going. But for now, I'm just going to take them off the countertop. Now, we're going to do some magic clips next. So I mentioned these earlier on. These are awesome. These are awesome. So, do need to let you know, over a third of the stock of these went in pre-order. So, now, these are magic clips from Taylor Seville. Okay. Now, we've seen... Can I open these? We've got these open, Dan. We'll have a look and see if we've got any open ones. But these are absolutely fab. They're from Taylor Seville. And, go on. Really? We've not had them on since 2022. Okay, can I open this one up? I'm going to open this one up to show you. Wow, we've not been able to get stock of these since 2022. going to open these up. So, now, I think lots of us are used to using the plastic, like quilters clips, and you can get jumbo ones of those. But there's a few advantages of these. Look at how slim the profile is on these. They are super strong as well, durable, absolutely brilliant. So you're going to use these. I mean, you can use them on your fabric, you can use them when you're doing things like bag making, but you're going to get them around the right way. There's a right way up and a wrong way up. Can you see? On the right way up, you've got your seam allowances marked, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 5/8 of an inch. So when you clip onto this, you can actually line up your markings to create the perfect seam allowance. That's absolutely superb. They're great, aren't they? And if I just show you on the packaging, can you see? So if you're doing things like very close top stitch, say you're doing something like binding a quilt, so the foot on your machine can pass over the clip. You haven't got to remove them. So obviously you're sewing over this side over here, near this edge, but the foot of your machine can actually go over the metal clip, so you don't need to remove them. So I think particularly as binding clips, these are absolutely superb, aren't they? And what you would do then is, say for example, if you set it there, you keep your foot even and you will get perfectly straight top stitching on something like a binding. Very, very clever. Over half the stock has gone. We haven't been able to get them in stock for over 2 years. Collector in Bedfordshire says they're good for curtains. Brilliant idea. Yeah. So many ways that you can use these. You get 12 clips. This is the large clip. You get 12 of them. You get 12 of them. Full instructions as well. And of course as well, if you go on the Taylor Seville website, you can actually see videos of how to use these too. But you've got the measurements plus the needle clearance equals the seam allowance. It's very, very clever. Very clever indeed. It's going to help you sew more accurately, which is what it's all about. Oh, Ellen said, can I ask, what is the fabric under the clips? Well, it's funny you should say that because I have got lots of lovely Lynette Anderson fabric coming up in just a moment. Now, before I do that, I've got the mini clips. So this is the mini version. The large ones are going to sell out. These really are the size that I suppose we're used to, aren't we? Those regular wonder clips that we use. Well, this is the mini magic clip because remember with these, you can actually sew, the foot will go over the top of the clip. Now, obviously, you don't want your needle to be anywhere near the clip, and on the packaging it says make sure that there's a minimum 1/8 of an inch clearance between where your needle is going to hit and the edge of the clip itself. But essentially what you do is you keep your needle 1/8 of an inch away plus the seam allowance that you've set with your clips, and you'll get that perfect seam allowance. I think, is it Susie Duncan that always uses these? She loves these, doesn't she? She loves the magic clips and the magic pins. They are absolutely brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant products. The large clips, by the way, are about to sell out. Yes. Oh, I've got a price comparison. Let's do a little price comparison. Our price is $16.99. You could go on to Amazon. I don't recommend it because you'd be paying $19.99 for these. Don't do it. $16.99, much better. Much better. And can I recommend, make yourself a little pouch, little zippy pouch, or, you know, those little humbug pouches, the triangular pouches, to keep them in. Nice. Can we do the Lynette Anderson? Yes. Right. I'll show you. Let me just quickly explain. So this is a new range from Lynette Anderson called Something Borrowed, Something Blue. These are all of the fabrics. Okay, here, these are all the fabrics, but we didn't have enough of these to put them into the bundle. So these I'm going to show you in a second, but there's more of the Something Borrowed, Something Blue collection, but just not enough to put in. So this is a bundle. This is a bundle, $55.93. You get half a metre for free included. These are absolutely gorgeous. Lynette Anderson, of course, she lives in Australia, but was born in Britain and moved out to Australia as a child. And I'm going to just mix these up slightly. Gorgeous little plaid there. This is cute, kind of gardening themed. Love the sort of slaty blues. It's soft, it's restful, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Some little butterflies. This is lovely with all the little words on. Garden hope, birds, bees, kisses, dogs. Some of our favourite things there. Smooching. Doesn't say smooching, sorry. There we go. Oh, that is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. You get 8.5 metres of brand new Lynette Anderson, Something Borrowed, Something Blue fabric. You get half a metre of that for free, $55.93. Isn't that lovely? Ellen, if you're watching, what do you think? What do you think? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely, soft and restful. Now remember, you get half a metre of each of 8 fabrics, half a metre for free, brand new. I do have 4 more fabrics from this range. So I'll keep that handy. I'm just going to keep that in shot so you can just about see it there. Okay. And then these are the other ones that we've got. So this one ends 5/7. Then you've got 3 metres of this one left. That's why we couldn't put it in the bundle. It's lovely, isn't it? But if you wanted to get a bit extra of that for a binding for something, just get an extra half metre plus the bundle. You could add them in. You can increase the size of your bundle at the moment, but of course we've only got 3 metres left, so that's only 6.5 metres left. So that's that one. Not in the bundle, remember. You can add it. Next one ends 4/7. So this is a honeycomb. There's only 1.5 metres of this one. So if I just show you, look, there's the lighter version. You do get that in the bundle. This is the darker blue. This one, we've only got a metre and a half left. You could add that in. This next one ending 3/1. 4 metres of this one left. Lovely. Again, if you just want to add a little extra, if you want to make your bundle up to maybe 10 or 12 fabrics, you can. Yeah, it's got sort of shades of the sea, hasn't it? And then this last one ending 7/4. So this is that plaid. So you do get a plaid in the bundle, this one here. But this one is not in the bundle because we've only got 6 metres of this left. They're cute, aren't they? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab that bundle back, because if you wanted a 12-piece collection, if you get the bundle and then you get half a metre of the remaining 4 fabrics, that would be your full 12. Okay, I'm going to take these away now. This is your bundle. This is your bundle for $55.93. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I think we might have all of these by the half metre. We'll check as we go. So we'll start off with ending 07. This is quintessential Lynette. I did an applique of hers, it's got to be, at least 15 years ago, with these flowers here, and they were done in Suffolk puffs, in all different purple fabrics. It was a pattern that she did for one of the Australian magazines. £7.99 a half metre. These are gorgeous quality, absolutely gorgeous quality fabrics. Next up, I've that plaid, the lightest plaid. This ends 07. This I'd like to use in bag making because it's got that sort of traditional look, but then it's a scale that is just perfect for bag making. Be nice for a shirt as well, wouldn't it? Next up, sort of garden themed, ending 7/4. Whoa, there we go. This is beautiful. So again, Lynette's really, really well known for her sort of whimsical, hand-drawn motifs, particularly of things like wheelbarrows and beehives and watering cans and little flowers. I think, more correctly, this might be called a skep. A skep, yeah. Kind of movable and this sort of dome-shaped. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lynette always used to come over for Festival of Quilts, but she hasn't for the last couple of years. It's been a couple of years since I've seen her. I always looked forward to meeting up with her. She's such a giggle. But beautiful fabric. And this one's just got the very softest touch of almost a buttery yellow, but it's so soft and subtle. Can you see? You have to get really quite close up to see it. But if you wanted to add an extra colour into this quilt, then you could go with the very softest. We have a really soft buttery yellow solid at Sewing Street. It's such a pretty colour, it's lovely. But even if you added in something like, this is our quilt weight calico, you could add this in, and that also picks up on just that very, very soft, creamy, buttery yellow there. Be nice, actually, to add some blue work panels to this, wouldn't it? That would be a really nice, awesome machine embroidered. Next up, butterflies, ending 2/4. Love fabric with butterflies on, so pretty. This one flew out on pre-order. It flew out. Do you see what I did? I'm just wasted here, what can I say? And you get half a metre for £7.99, just to show you this is what your half metre looks like. It's a lot of fabric. A lot of fabric. If you normally like to buy fat quarters, just pal up with a friend and split it. Do that sometimes when I go to quilt shows, you know, because you always see someone else has bought something, you think, why didn't I buy some of that? So we always do a bit of swapsy. I just go in there with a pair of scissors and just chop a bit off. This one ends 5/9. So these are the words on the blue. Let's see what we can find. Laughter, love, birds. Oh, are there birds and bees? Hello, hello. Cats, children, kisses. What do you say? Birds, bees, kisses, children. Hope. Abandon. Oh, it's cute though. And for those that like a little bit of love all year round, you've got those little tiny hearts in there as well. It's very cute, isn't it? Very cute indeed. I've also got that fabric on a light background, sort of light creamy background. This is ending 40. Oh, I don't have this anymore. This one here is only available in the bundle. Ah. Well, if you want that one, get the bundle. Single figures on the bundle, so last few chances. Next one ends 20. Ends 20. Oh, sorry. Itchy nose. Does that mean I'm going to receive some money? An itchy nose. Oh, itchy palm. Well, you give with one and you receive with the other, don't you? Depends which of your hands is itching. Or you may have tinea manis. Right. Hannah's just looked up, what does it mean if you have an itchy nose? And apparently it means I've got an infection or I may have an allergy. That's not the meaning I meant at all. Dermatitis. Hopefully, yes. Good. I want the sort of, you know, the folk meaning. Oh, an unexpected future visit by someone I know. Oh, I say, it could be a total stranger or even a spirit. Oh, I say, I will let you know tomorrow whether it was someone I know, a total stranger, or a spirit. I say. Right, last one, ending 01. This is gorgeous. Or I could have eczema. Good, thank you. That's beautiful. I love that. Bit honeycomb, bit Granny's flower garden. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Don't forget as well, also available by the half metre if there's anything left. These, there isn't really very much, but you might find one of these online. Now, don't forget, we also have a bundle of all 8, but single figures. So let me show you that bundle again. This is, excuse me, a brand new collection from Lynette Anderson called Something Borrowed, Something Blue, which is what they always used to say at weddings, wasn't there? You needed something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue. Oh, Charlie's getting a bit depressed. He says, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Oh, I used to say that, Charlie. I used to look in the mirror and say, who'd want to marry me? Oh. And then along came Charlie. Although it did take me 8 years to wear him down. There we go. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. It's the best decision he ever made. When I was a child, my mother used to say an itchy nose meant you were going to get a surprise. Jean, is it a good surprise, Jean? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Helen's got in touch. She says, itchy nose means you're preparing to punch someone. Helen! Helen! That didn't come up on our online search. Dermatitis, allergies, potentially pollen in the air, but or maybe I'm going to meet a spirit, but not you're about to punch someone. But I love it. Alison says, funnily enough, we were talking about why someone's nose was itching last night at the Cupper and Craft group I go to. Was there a fight, Alison? Did a fight break out? Oh, dear. I love these little folk things, though. They're awesome. They're awesome. There aren't enough of those things about. My gran was a great one for those. She used to come up with all sorts. There was a folk meaning for everything. Right. We can do Milan grey thread. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So this, again, Aurifil. This is your essential piecing thread, really. You've got that lightest pearl grey, that mid-toned, and then that sort of deep, shadowy grey colour. Perfect for piecing lights, mediums, darks. Wonderful, wonderful thread from Aurifil. This is 50 weight. great for piecing. But also as well, you could use that for quilting. And I do love to quilt with neutrals. If you don't believe us, have a look on my Instagram because I showed a big box of my quilting threads. And most of them are neutrals. They're creams, they're tans, they're greys. They're the colours I mostly quilt with. Fabulous. And of course, Aurifil, a wonderful name when it comes to thread. Oh, itchy palm. Right to receive, left to leave. Scratch on wood to make it come good. Love you all, Berta. Berta, I love you. I need to take you out for a scone and a coffee. I love it. Right to receive, left to leave. Scratch on wood to make it come good. Brilliant. Brilliant. I shall be scratching everything later, no doubt. Would those spools go on an Elna 550 from Lisa in Cardiff? Absolutely, yes they will. Yes they will. If you ever feel that you've got a spool that's too big to go that way, that's when you grab your added spool pin that usually goes in the top of the bobbin winder, or there might be a little space, and put it upright. And if all else fails, you can also get the big cone holders, which are like a little stand with a metal pole and an extra little loop on the top, and you just have that next to your sewing machine. So you can always use any thread, any thread. Tiny square. Tiny square. It's tiny small. Tiny square, oh tiny square. This is from Creative Grids. This is a 1.5 inch square ruler. Now then, when would you use this? Well, in particular, I would use this for, well, for a start, it would be brilliant for scrap quilting. No square too small, no fabric scrap too small. But also, this would be great for doing things like boxed corners on bags and purses as a perfect 1.5 inch square. It's got the grip. Now, the grip, normally, it's just in a couple of little spots on a ruler. This is the entire back of the ruler is non-slip. I would also use this for squaring up little half-square triangles. Now, the last 2 years, I've really got into small piecing. I'm not talking miniatures by any means, but I've really got into making patchwork blocks that are 4 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch, finished, up to about 8 inches tops. But small blocks, oh my goodness me, they create the most incredible patchwork when you start sewing them together. Yes, they take a bit longer, you know, but amazing way of using up your scraps, amazing way to increase your colour confidence as well, and just a whole heap of fun. But this would be a great addition to your library of rulers. This is the 1.5 inch square ruler from Creative Grids. A message. Stuart, if every person on earth had your character and kindness, this, that's so, thank you. That's so lovely. Love you and your shows. That's really kind. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's really kind. Christine in Durham has asked if... Oh, okay. For help only, please can you tell me if Sewing Street address is still the same as last year? For a Valentine's card, just a yes or no would help. Yes, Christine, yes. Exactly the same as last year. Yes, exactly the same address. I had once, it caused quite a lot of consternation. Charlie bought me a lovely Valentine card on Valentine's Day, and then the postman delivered another. And it was so funny because, I mean, I was intrigued about who could possibly have sent it, but Charlie was absolutely obsessed with who might have sent it. It's actually, I should probably send myself another couple this year, just for the laughs, But yeah. Helen says, I love that little square ruler, but I would lose it within 5 minutes. Now, the thing is, what you need is a little storage bag for your small templates and your small rulers. Just make yourself either, I mentioned it earlier, a humbug pouch. If you have a look on YouTube, you'll have to just put Stuart Hillard humbug pouch or something, because I did it. Well, I did it for Clover, you know, who make gorgeous notions. I did a video for Clover, and it's how to make a humbug pouch, and it's about sort of so big, brilliant for storing things like your wonder clips and things like that in your magic clips, or indeed your small rulers and templates. You need to make yourself one of those. Yes, yes. The little, oh, yes. Right, this, I'd like to rename the Binding Buddy. I'd like to rename this the Binding Buddy because it's 2.5 inches wide and it's 4.5 inches long. Now, for one thing, this would be brilliant as a little scrap quilting ruler, because if you've got little scraps, if you were absolutely bowled over by Catherine Wright's crumb piecing earlier on, and frankly, I think everybody was. It was absolutely brilliant. I need to get home and do some crumb quilting now. This would be brilliant to have. This would be brilliant. Even though you don't have to do precise cutting, small rulers, small fabric, it just works so much better. But also as a binding buddy. So, you know when you join your binding strips together, you need to cut to do that lovely mitered join. You need 2.5 inch wide. You can use this to measure where to make your cut, and then diagonally to draw your line. It's got your 45-degree line, so that you get your perfect miters. I think this would be super useful for quilters. Super useful. $13.99. Again, put it in your humbug bag. Then you won't lose it. Do you know why you get an itchy nose, Catherine? Folk art reason. Folk reason. Not you've got dermatitis or... Someone said earlier on it means you're going to punch someone.
No, I've not heard that. I'm trying to think.
Christine says, I was told itchy nose meant you were going to get angry.
Oh. No, I don't know.
Angry punching, no. I think probably I just need to change my brand of foundation. Probably allergic to it. It's probably that. Right, anything else? Can I just mention these as well? We're going to do them in the last hour. Calico, calico. This is Quilter's Calico. This is 60 inches wide. It's $2.99, a half metre. This is, look, I'm having to do my big boy stretch. It's fabulous. It's pre-washed, it's pre-shrunk, it is super soft, it's really finely woven. Look at this, it's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. This is brilliant to add into your piecing. I mentioned earlier about using this with your Lynette Anderson to do things like blue work, red work on, or just add it in to piece with. It's also really lovely for things like the backs of cushions, table runners, quilts, bag linings, and as well, because it's 60 inches wide, you don't need to join widths for up to about a 55-inch wide project. If you do join this, remember 2 widths joined together would be enough to back 114 inch wide quilt or deep quilt. So amazing value as a quilt backing. Amazing value as a quilt backing. And really soft, easy to sew, easy to hand sew, which is good. So it does make a very, very nice background for embroidery. Loads of lovely things on the show today. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we need to go for a little break. I've got a cup of tea with my name on it, literally. And after the break, Catherine Wright's going to be back with a brilliant Helen Newton project. It's brand new. It's tea themed, so I'm all in. I hope you are too. See you after this.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. So those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Hey, welcome back. It's time for tea. It's time for tea and a brand new project from Helen Newton. Catherine Wright's here. Welcome back.
Hello again.
Love this so much.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I
Absolutely.
Love Helen's projects.
Oh, she's
I get
so
to demo loads of them. It's really nice.
cool. Nice.
Yeah.
I like that. They are super cute. Love the style. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at those Cornish blues. They're just perfect, aren't they? This is one of the options. We've got a gorgeous blue and white teacup cushion kit pattern. You get a fabric panel and a metre of fabric included, plus your pattern. Excuse me, for $24.99. That is stonking good value. Let me just show you. Now, actually, in the pattern itself, there's an extra border around the outside. Catherine's done a bit of a hack there, left the outer border off so you can create a smaller cushion. But you'll see in the pattern, when I show you the other one, you can actually make it a bit bigger. So, first of all, you get your pattern. Now, it's not just for a cushion cover. You've also got a pattern for a tote bag included. So you get both full instructions, extensive instructions, plus teacups. You'll have enough of the panel fabric to make both the bag and the cushion, but you would have to add some extra white fabric or maybe some calico. I think calico would be really nice to go with these if you wanted to make the bag as well. But let me just show you all the beautiful fabrics you get. Look at that. To be fair, I'd buy that just for the fabric.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Absolutely beautiful. The blues, the colours are gorgeous. Let me just show you in a bit more detail. So you get fabrics for things like your bag handles or the cushion front borders. But look, also you get all these beautiful fabrics down the sides and here. Was that a teacup? Going down to create, look, you get so many.
You've got such a lot of choice.
Oh, you really do. You really do. And it is that beautiful, like I say, Cornish blue. It's a warm blue, isn't it?
It reminds me of my mum's kitchen. She has lots of blue and white china.
It's lovely. It's lovely. It's a cosy blue. Blue's so often a cold colour, but not this. It's cosy, it's warm. It is like your mum's kitchen. Gorgeous. So you get your panel. You get a metre of your white fabric as well. That's enough to create what's on the front and the back of the cushion. Now, if you wanted to do a tote bag, you do get the pattern. You've got enough of the pattern fabric to do both, but you would need a bit of extra white. But, you know, you can order extra white, an extra half metre or an extra metre, plenty. So all of that for $24.99. Absolutely flying out. Here's the cushion. Love as well. Can you see what Catherine's done? She's added some beautiful braids, some ribbon. We've got some ribbons on the show, but it's got a little bit of a hack for you. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? Right, so that's the blue version. Now, we've also got the, are we calling it brights? Multicoloured? Brights. Brights. So, this is similar to the one on the front cover. It's not exactly the same because Helen used some scraps for her original. But let me show you. So you've got, look at all these gorgeous, this eclectic mix. But they do really look like they could be real china cups. All these different, like the kind of thing you pick up at antique markets where there's an odd cup and saucer. And then this beautiful fabric here for the border on the cushion. And you can see here as well, you know, it's really, really similar. It's just not exactly the same as Helen's, but it's very, very similar. So you get all of that. You also get your metre of white fabric for the background, plus your pattern, again, just $24.99. Absolutely brilliant value. Now, do we have the pattern on its own? We don't. We don't have the pattern on its own. So if you want the pattern, it's in the bundle. The bundle's such great value, though. If you think about it, you're only paying $14.99 for a panel and a metre of fabric. £10 for a pattern. So, I mean, that is really good value.
Very good value.
Really good value. Now, inside your bag, inside your cushion, you want some padding. And we recommend H640 for a project like this. It's a fusible polyester fleece from Vliseline. This is 1 metre pre-cut. It's 90 centimetres wide. So I'll just show you what you get in your pack. That is what you get in your pack. Now, if you multi-buy, they come as separate cuts. Okay, white polyester fleece on one side. It's quite thin, so it's perfect for a tote bag. It's also perfect for a cushion or a runner. And then on the other side, you have got a sort of dot matrix of fusible, heat-activated fusible. You can tell, you'll be able to see its little tiny white spot, and it feels slightly rough. So you'll put your cushion front on there, iron through your cushion front, so that the fusible will stick to the back of your project. $9.99. Okay. You will need a bit of Bondaweb. You'll need a bit of Bondaweb. Now, 3 options. 3 options. Oh, 2 options. Okay. Gotcha. Right, so I've just got 2 options in Bondaweb.
That side.
Oh, bless your heart, thank you. So, small packet. This would be absolutely plenty for this project. You get 17.5 centimetres by 1.2 metres. So, a long strip. Absolutely ample there for $2.99. But if you're a serious appliquer, you might want to get the full roll. Now, this is a full roll of Bondaweb. You get 30 metres. 30 metres.
That's a serious amount of Bondaweb.
Serious amount of Bondaweb. That's a serious applique habit, that.
I have one of those in the craft centre.
I've got one of those
Yeah.
as well in my craft,
They
my
are really
craft
useful.
centre, aka my sewing room. Yeah. So you get 30 metres of Bondaweb in there, and it's 45 centimetres wide, the Bondaweb. So this is the kind of thing they have in shops. But you can have your own. It's on split pay, by the way, if you want. 2 split pays. You just pay 1 amount today, you get your Bondaweb, then next month you pay the second payment. Your payment today is £58.99 to get 30 metres of Bondaweb home. It's also a very, very economical way of buying it. So you could always buy this and then split it with your friends.
Good thinking.
Right, okay. Shall we start? What can you show us?
Ooh.
Please, Catherine Wright.
Okay, so I have cut out my square
Okay.
for my background, and I have sewn my ribbons on ready and just sandwiched it up with the fleece and some backing.
You know when you put the ribbons on, did
Yes.
you Bondaweb them on all?
I put a tiny bit of actually the sample. When I made that, I just pinned it on, and then I found in my sewing box, because it you know the double-sided quilting tape.
Oh, yeah.
I put a little bit of that underneath just to
Yeah.
help hold it in place
Cool, great.
for that one. Okay, and I've already traced off a few of the teacups, but I was just going to show you how to do that. On your pattern, it's really nice because you can mix and match. And you can add extra bits, so you can really get quite creative. So you can decide to do all your cups and saucers the same and trace off your hand. So when you trace off your main shape, so if I did this big mug here, I like a mug of tea.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a China teacup drinker, I like a mug.
Me too.
So you can either then put your handle right next to it and trace it off at the same point, or you can decide, well, I'll do that in a different fabric and trace it off separately. I'm going to attach mine.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got other bits and bobs you can choose. So you can choose to put a little stripe on your mug, or you can put some flowers on.
Oh, I like that.
And there's some little bubbles you can trace off. So you've got choices. We'll do a couple of
Like
flowers,
that.
I think.
I like a stripy Cornish ware mug.
just the traditional blue and white stripe.
Yeah. Although the yellow and white is nice, isn't it? I like that. Have you seen the Cornish wear with the yellow?
I haven't.
Oh, it's yummy.
Sounds it. So I've traced on the smooth side of my Bonder web, roughly cut round it. And then you have the choice of all these lovely, lovely different prints. And I decided I'm going proper bright on this, so I've already ironed on some of these. Right. But you've actually got a lot of choice on this panel, because if you want to go a little bit softer, you've got the sort of softer pinks and that as well.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
nice.
don't have to go super, super bright. You've got choices. I like
Helen's
having
got
choices.
the most amazing style, hasn't she?
Yeah, I love her things.
Me too.
Okay, rough side of your Bonder web's going down on the wrong side of your fabric, and you're just going to give it a nice iron.
Cool.
So it sticks on. Let's put our little flowers on these as well. I'm using my paper scissors to cut out my Bonder web at this stage.
Okay.
But then once it's attached to the fabric, you're okay to use your fabric scissors.
I like that you've got accent colours there as well.
Yes, there's so many little bits. I mean, it could because, okay, I've cut out the ones for my cushion there, but I've easily got more than enough to then do the bag, or even you've probably got enough to make a second cushion out.
Yeah, absolutely.
With the squares, there's so many nice choices, which is lovely.
So maybe add in an extra metre of white or calico or even a patterned fabric. Yeah, there's calico on the show, definitely. We'll put some on
I
for
like
you.
calico.
I do too.
It's really nice to work with, and it hasn't just got that like naturally look to it, hasn't it?
It softens everything.
Okay.
Teresa says, morning Stuart and Catherine, lovely pattern. I like tea in a china cup, but my coffee in a mug, and the coffee mug has to be as big as possible. Well, I hear that.
I have two mugs. I have one that I prefer my coffee in and one that I prefer my tea in.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
I know.
I think if I was going to drink something like Earl Grey, that would have to come in a china cup and saucer, because it's a bit refined. I can't imagine drinking a mug of Earl Grey.
No,
That
agreed.
feels wrong.
Do you drink Earl Grey ever?
I do. I love Earl Grey tea. I love Lady. Have you heard Lady? Is it Lady Jane tea?
Lady Grey.
With the blue cornflowers in it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I used to buy it from a tea merchant in Norwich, and I'd never seen it before. And it had the blue cornflowers in, it was loose tea.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
I'm a big tea drinker.
Oh, me too.
Right, so I'm going to cut out, because to me, the most fun of this project, or it certainly was when I did the sample, was cutting them out and then deciding where to put them all.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with that.
Well, you could just cut out loads and then play with them, can't you?
Exactly.
Steph says, the cushions are beautiful. Just my cup of tea. I see what you did there. That's just, pardon the pun. Anyone for tea and cake in the parlour? You had me at tea. Steph actually sent me some amazing cupcakes for my birthday. Thank you so much, Steph. They were past tense delicious.
Afternoon tea. Don't you like I love going for afternoon tea.
Oh, me too. Me too.
That is a meal, really, that they should bring back, I think, a bit more.
I agree.
Because we only have it as a special occasion, but I think we should go back to when, you know, they just like, if you were a wealthy Victorian, you always had afternoon tea.
Yes, because it was such a long time to wait from lunch until the dinner bell went, or the dinner gong.
Work should stop for afternoon tea.
Agreed. Agreed. Yep. We'll suggest it to Hobbymaker. They could just stop at 4 o'clock and make everyone have scones. We, Charlie and I occasionally go to Hong Kong for business, and we always go to the Peninsula Hotel for afternoon tea, which is the most spectacular thing to do for people watching, if nothing else. And it's the most spectacular afternoon tea ever.
Wow.
And those kind of ornate, heavy silver teapots.
Yeah.
And you never have to touch anything because there's always a little hand with a white glove that literally appears from nowhere and just pours your tea. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Vian's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart, how are you? I only drink coffee, can't stand tea. What? Well, these could be mugs of coffee.
They could be.
They
Absolutely.
Could be. They could be.
You could do all mugs. You can do whichever combination you like. I mean, I've done 3 of each, but it's up to you.
Do you always have the handles going in the same direction?
Yes.
Yes.
Because that's the way round they've been done.
Yeah.
The pink one's my favourite one, so I'm putting that in the middle.
Good choice, yeah. You could personalise as well, couldn't you? So easily.
Absolutely.
Cute. See, I have to drink my tea out of a paper cup.
It doesn't taste the same though, does it?
It really doesn't. I don't, it's better than nothing, Catherine.
Well, that's true. My hubby's lovely. He always makes me a big flask of tea to bring when I'm on sale. Well, he does it actually. I've started to get a flask of tea quite often. He's discovered it's the way to keep me happy.
Oh,
have a flask of tea.
Happy wife,
Take
happy
that
life.
with you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I like his tea. So, but it's great because you've just got endless cups then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love the idea of having it in a flask so you've always got tea handy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Fiona says, apparently afternoon tea was our late Queen's favourite meal of the day, which she had every day. Love that, love that. There's lots of garden centres that now do afternoon tea. Oh, yes, you can go out for a lovely afternoon tea, can't you?
You really can.
We once went to... well, it's a village near us, and there's a very nice hotel there, and we went for an afternoon tea, and it's very sort of like, almost like a kind of posh country house hotel type thing, and we were expecting quite a refined thing. Well, it was like, a builder's afternoon tea, the slabs of fruitcake were the size of house bricks. We were like, this is amazing. We're like, we need a doggy bag, massive. There was nothing dainty about anything, but it was delicious. Patricia says, morning, you lovely pair. Loving these cushions. Any coffee mug designs? I only drink black coffee. I'm allergic to tea of any kind. Oh my goodness.
See, I think... So, look, that one I've just cut out. I think you could easily buy a coffee mug like that, couldn't you?
I agree.
In fact, I would buy that if I saw it.
Yes, me too. Me too. Hi, Stuart and Catherine. I'm teetotal and don't drink coffee, so tea is my thing. Woohoo. I take it in a pint mug, nothing less. Great shows today. Vonnie, that's hilarious.
Just do one giant one in the middle of the cushion then. Just one giant one.
I love a cup of tea on a warm summer's day. Susan,
Yes.
hot tea on a hot day.
People say, how can you do it?
It
But
cools you down.
how can you not do it?
Hot tea on a hot day cools you down.
There is no occasion where tea isn't going to be okay.
110%. 110%. June says, I had afternoon tea at the Ritz at Christmas time. It was a fabulous experience. Charlie tried to get into the Ritz for afternoon tea once and they wouldn't let him in for 2 reasons. One, he hadn't booked, so that was that.
Yeah, fair
Number
enough.
2, he said even if you'd got a booking, he said we'd have to turn you away because he was wearing jeans.
Oh.
He was wearing jeans.
There you go.
And Charlie said, I felt like saying to him, these jeans cost £400. I was like,
Wowza.
I beg your pardon, how much do your jeans cost? Anna says, cup of tea and a slice of cake. After watching Wurzel Gummidge on the telly the other day, my friend has asked me for a cushion with tea and cake. Very inspired. Love these teacups.
Well, if you've ever done the Helen Newton cake shop, and then you got this one, you could
perfect
make
pair.
your own up, couldn't you?
Brilliant. Karen says, afternoon tea at the Pump Rooms in Bath is wonderful. Very Jane Austen. I love it. Pump Rooms at Bath sound nice. Steph says you could put the designs on mugs or matching placemats. Oh, mug rugs, yes. Yes, use the pattern. Yes, use the patterns for that. Back in the day, we took our best china out for guests. Now it's mugs all round. Oh, absolutely. Helen. Hi, it's Helen here. This is Helen Newton.
Oh,
Thank you for definitely my teacup design. I absolutely adore the printed panels. Sending a big hug from Chester. Helen, we love you. We love you. We love you. Absolutely gorgeous design. I mean, just brilliant. Ellen says, Tea at the Ritz is something we're thinking about doing for our 50th wedding anniversary.
Oh,
what a lovely
yes,
thing to
do it.
do.
Just don't wear your jeans.
Don't wear jeans.
Put a posh
Don't
frock
wear
on.
jeans. Now, before we go any further, I do just need to recap the bundles. We'll start with the Brights. Over half the stock's already been checked out. The rest is in baskets, but you do need to check out. Look, you've got this fabulous panel. I'm going to hold the panel up, actually, just so you can see everything all at once. Look, it's huge. What I can't believe, though, is the price, because that, £14.99 surely, a metre of white fabric, £7.49. We're already over £21, £22. Pattern would be £9.99. That's £32. You're paying £24.99. The value is incredible. And I love Steph's idea for using the pattern to make mug rugs and placemats as well as the cushion. I mean, let's bring back afternoon tea. Let's do it.
Stuart, you and I, we need to do a TV programme where we go around the country having afternoon tea.
Oh.
We'd be like, you know, like they do, these people, where they do travel programmes. There's always like a duo, isn't there?
There is always a duo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Or if nothing else, let's just go to a garden centre and have afternoon tea.
We could.
You got your pattern as well, remember? Brilliant value. Could use leftover pieces for saucers on another cushion. Oh, collector in Devon, I love that idea. Absolutely perfect. You're going to have little scraps left. You could use those scraps to cover buttons and have those as you could even put them on the cushion, couldn't you? You could have little covered buttons at the intersections or at the corners. You know, loads you could do. So we've got the Brights, and don't forget you can make a bag as well. Just add about ½ a metre or a metre of extra white fabric. Well oversubscribed. The blue and white. Now, this is proper Cornish blue. Absolutely beautiful. I love the version that Catherine's made. And she's done a little hack. Catherine, would you just...
Yes.
Throw me the other pillow. This is Helen's original, thank you. And I just want to show you, Catherine did a hack to show, look, here's in the pattern, you've got your outer coloured border, then you've got an outer white border as well, so you have a large cushion. But I love, Catherine's shown us how to hack the pattern, make a smaller cushion by missing out that outer border. Very clever. Okay, so the blue version, you get the blue panel. Again, I'll hold it up so you can see everything together. It's absolutely beautiful. Fewer than 20 of this one left. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Loads on there, more than enough to do the bag and the cushion. You get a metre of solid white fabric. You get your pattern as well. Well over £32 worth of value there. You're paying £24.99. You're welcome. Morning all. Myself and my daughter are going for afternoon tea on Friday. That's Jane at High Peak. Oh, lovely. Have a scone for me. What's your favourite part of an afternoon tea?
Well, I'm just thinking, you see, how do you feel about the sandwiches?
Love them.
Yes, I do.
Love them.
You have to have a few. You've got to balance the delicate balance. You mustn't overdo the sandwiches. You've got to leave room for the cake.
It's so true. It's so true. I don't like smoked salmon. Sorry.
No, I don't. I like smoked salmon. I like an egg.
I love an egg. I love an egg. I love a tomato, cucumber, bit of ham maybe.
Cheese.
The smoked salmon,
No.
Charlie loves it, so he can have all of those, and I'll have all the egg.
Yes, it's important to take somebody that likes the things you don't like.
So true.
Yes. So we'd be no good because we'd be leaving the smoked salmon every time.
We'd be fighting. Our noses would be itching. We'd be fighting over the egg. Now, I've also got lots of lovely ribbons. Lots of lovely ribbons. We'll start with the one with buttons. A little bit obsessed with this.
Oh, that's lovely, that one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You get 5 metres on a reel. Look, for £1.49. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. It's so cute. 5 metres for £1.49. What's that, about 30 pence a metre? Brilliant. You don't need to use a calculator for that. 29 pence, yeah. We'll call it 30, but I'll use my calculator. Honestly, this one's lovely too, these little red flowers. This is another new one. It's another newie. This would be really nice. It would be really nice with the blues. I'm just going to grab the blues down just to show you. Oh, yes. That's lovely.
Oh,
Isn't
yes.
that nice?
That is nice.
£1.49 for 5 metres. It's amazing. It's amazing. Little bit of gingham. This is a green gingham. Love this. Also, Easter is coming, and I love making, you know, the little fabric carrots out of different orange fabrics that are padded and then tied up with the green.
Yes.
That's sold out. It's sold out. I've got green polka dots.
They're also quite Eastery.
They are Eastery, aren't they?
Spring-like.
Again, you're getting 5 metres, £3.99. It's a satin ribbon with a micro dot on it. It's still really good value. That's such a gorgeous colour, perfect for Easter. You know, making little cellophane bags filled with, you know, Easter sweeties, little eggs or something, and then tied up with that ribbon. Beautiful. I love things like that. Lemon polka dots. Actually, in the cupcakes that Steph sent for my birthday, there was like a lemon cupcake. Oh, with like lemony buttercream on it, and there was one with pretzels on it, like a salted caramel with pretzels. Oh, so yummy. £3.99 for that. Blue polka dots. Blue for a boy. Oh, I like that. Gorgeous. You used a green velvet ribbon, didn't you, on your cushion, which I've got here.
Because they sent that one.
Look here.
Gave them a go.
I'll show you the two that Catherine used. So here's the dark green velvet. So it's like a really deep bottle green. 34, yeah? Teal, they call it teal. That's lovely, and you get, again, 5 metres. I can't believe that, actually. That's velvet ribbon, 5 metres for £1.49.
And it's so useful to have things like that just in your stash as well, because you use a bit, but it means, you know, it's over what you do things, and you think, oh, I wish I got a bit of...
Well, also as well, just something like putting it across an envelope back.
Yeah.
You know, top stitching it on. It's just a little smart touch that just elevates your projects. So the other ribbon that Catherine used is this, which is a soft, almost a grey-green gingham ribbon. That's rather lovely, like that. Now that's 99 pence a metre. So if you multi-buy on that, you'll get separate 1 metre pieces. Okay, and then I've got a pink gingham, which again, this would look lovely with either the blue or the multicolour. You get 4 metres for £1.99. Very, very good value. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Fab. Right, thank you, Catherine. Sorry to keep you.
No, not at all. So I've cut all my shapes out. I'm quite happy. I'm happy with that layout. What do you think?
Oh, I love the little flower.
Yes.
That's
cute.
Little
accent. Yes, I think I like that.
Do you know, it's really
I might just swap that one.
But it's really interesting how you've picked out from a really multicoloured panel, but you've totally coordinated that into a sort of chartreuse teal and pink version.
Yes.
That's really clever. I like that.
You. Yeah. Well, that's what's so nice about the panel. There's so many versions. So if you could get that panel and have a completely different look, quite a pastel-y look with it, depending which ones you choose.
Yeah.
So I'm going to iron them on.
So you've peeled the paper
I
off.
have peeled the backing paper. I'm happy with my placement. It's interesting because you look at it here and you see one thing, but because I can see it then through on the TV screen, you can see which bits look wrong.
Yeah.
Hence why I changed one round.
Okay, fair enough.
So when you do it at home, take a picture of it on your phone.
Yeah.
Because things look different then.
Just top tip here, if you are using the ribbon like Catherine has, just check the heat of your iron before you start ironing, because the ribbon may not take the same
Yeah, this
heat.
one was fine. The velvet
fabric.
one, you had to be really careful with.
Yeah, just thinking that. Did you have to use a...
I just used a little iron and went
Cool.
round.
Oh, yeah.
Or I
You should
put
use
my
iron.
cloth over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so when we're all in place, then we can get appliquing.
Amazing. I've only got 8 of the bright kit left.
So, on my blue sample, I did not free motion, mainly because I couldn't find my free motion foot.
Fair enough. But some people don't like free motion. I know
No.
Ellen does
So
a
I
lot.
thought we'd do a bit of both today.
Yeah.
So,
Have a little look.
It
Gorgeous
lends
stuff.
itself quite well to ordinary applique because you've
absolutely.
got quite a few not too tricky shapes.
Yeah.
I also did a tiny bit of hand embroidery on the
Oh, I
flowers.
like that. Yeah, I like
Yes.
that. Very nice.
So at the moment it's set up just normally. So we'll do a couple of cups with normal and then maybe we'll show you a bit of free motion.
Oh,
Let's get my foot pedal in the right place. But it's quite because you've got those sort of straight edges on the teacups. It's not too bad for...
because I mean, some people really, really don't want to do free motion, and you don't have to.
No, not at all.
I know that when Delphine does a lot of her stitching around appliques, it looks like it's been free motion, but she does regular stitching. A bit more love for afternoon teas. Kaz says, good morning. I went for high tea at the Ritz for my 60th birthday. It was the best day ever.
Oh.
High tea is the same as afternoon tea, but at 7 in the evening with lots of champagne. Well, that's what made it the best day. She says, fantastic show. Bless your heart. Fiona says, I should start with mini savoury eclairs, then mini sandwiches, followed by cake and scones. See, you're a bit posh there, a savoury eclair.
No, I like a sweet one.
I prefer a sweet one. Well, I like a gougere.
Oh, what would that be?
So, choux pastry,
Uh-huh.
okay, but I used to do one with like a souffle dish. So you put like a filling inside the souffle dish. So I used to do it like kind of leeks and Stilton and walnuts and like a vegetarian. And then you get your choux pastry mix and you almost spoon lumps all around the edge.
Oh, okay.
Or you can pipe it round the edge and then you bake it.
Like a choux pastry cobbler
Like
almost.
a ring, almost like a cup, but you leave the centre uncovered.
That sounds good. I'll have one of those when I come over for dinner. Then.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, actually, Fiona has suggested I should take a diversion on my way home and join Catherine for afternoon tea, which I'm presuming would mean you'd supply the afternoon tea.
What, at my house? Well, if you do that this afternoon, I'll be
I
having
will.
a little snooze on the sofa.
Right, make
and
your
you
own
could just
tea.
come in and like open the cupboard
Would your
and see what's
husband make
there.
me a flask?
Well, no, because he won't be there, he'll be at
Oh,
work. But he would if he
curses.
was.
We'll rearrange. Another day. So what kind of thread are you using
I'm
there?
using a normal Gutterman.
Yep. And in black.
Well, it's actually a very dark navy.
Oh, cool, nice.
Because I saw it out in the green room and I thought, oh, that's going to work nicely with the teal.
Oh, yeah,
And the
absolutely.
pink. Roll that
I
up.
think often Helen... now, on this one, on Helen's original, she's matched her thread to the appliques. Have a little look, see. So, remember, this is the original. This is using kind of scrap fabrics. Our version is similar. It's not exactly the same, but, you know, kind of orangey threads here, blue threads here. So that's rather lovely. I spy a little bit of Tilda. Of course, you could always dive into your scraps and supplement what's on the panel. You could mix and match. Oh, now I wanted to mention, Helen and Catherine have both used ribbon, braid for these sashings. But I just wanted to mention, you could use a bias tape maker and create your own using strips of fabric. Now, this one here is, I think, 1 inch wide, 25 millimetres. So it's a little touch wider, but would work beautifully. The other thing you could do is you could make bias tape and then you could put a ribbon over the top of it. So you could have double layered. So I just wanted to mention that, $5.99 for the large bias tape maker. It's a very, very good value bias tape maker. And these actually work really, really well. I've used these quite a lot and they're decent. Good for dressmaking as well, isn't it?
They are,
Wide
yes.
tape maker.
Yeah, it's nice to make your own bias binding.
Yeah, yeah. For something like this, I wouldn't cut it on the bias. I'd cut it straight of grain because you don't need these to curve or bend. You don't want them to. And definitely use Catherine's tip of using the double-sided tape, or draw a line and then use glue stick, fabric safe glue stick, to glue them down before you top stitch. Now, back to your sewing, Catherine.
So I've actually gone round this one twice just to give it a really free motion look, even though I've just done it without free motioning. Can we see that? I think we can just about see.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
So you don't have to carry those ends through to the back, just trim them off.
I just trim them off.
Yeah, perfect. And that's
can do a
layered
little
up with batting and backing.
So that's got the fusible fleece and a piece of backing fabric, which she explains how to do in your instructions.
Great.
Shall I swap the foot over and we'll do a free motion
Yeah,
one?
do you want me to come and swap it out for you?
Go for it. Show us your technical prowess.
Well, only
Because I was nervous about
only
doing it.
I promised to.
Yes. I could see myself getting in a tangle with screws and screwdrivers and things.
Well, I always say you just don't want the screw to come out.
No, you don't.
Because, yes, of course it goes back in easily enough, but it's just on live television. It's just one of those things you don't need. There you go.
Thank you.
Well done.
Oh, that was so quick. Right, we'll drop the feed dogs down. I do like on these machines how the feed dogs drop really easily.
Oh, and it's at the side
It's
too.
on the side, yeah. You haven't got to fiddle around under here or anything.
Yeah.
So that's really nice.
If you want one of the kits, please be quick. They are about to sell out. If you want either the blue or the brights, be quick, yeah. Just check out your basket, or there's still time to nip in and grab one, but they are going to sell out any minute now, and I don't want you to miss out.
So if you're going to have a go at free motion, and actually these small projects are a good way to get started with it, I think, because
I think so too.
yeah, if you're thinking, oh, I'm a bit nervous about doing it, but they're quite a good way to go because you've got a shape to follow for starters. It's not like you're quilting and you've just got to make it up, and they're small, which means you can just sort of take your time with it and have a go. The main thing to remember is to breathe.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yes.
And when you feel your shoulders doing this,
And blink.
you blink, breathe, and remember you can stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. What
You're
have I not-
absolutely right.
What have I not done
No,
there?
go for it now.
That's
Fine. It bleeps just to tell you your free motion.
So the main thing is that you have to move it very smoothly as well.
And breathe.
And breathe.
And blink.
It's very hard to do standing up also.
Oh, yeah. I really, really want to trim that thread.
I know, it's getting in the way, isn't it? It is getting in the way. It's getting itself tangled round.
You got some scissors.
I've got some scissors because it's getting itself tangled round the foot.
Yeah.
and into the thing. There we go.
Awesome.
Easily sorted.
Yeah.
It's a bit wobbly, I have to say. It's a bit wobbly.
That's the point, though, isn't it?
Yes, it's even more wobblier than normal.
Is it?
I do like doing Freemation, but it is quite hard when you're standing up.
For
So
sure.
I definitely say sit down at home.
Yeah. Have a sit down.
We can do a nice little circle for the middle of the flower.
Lovely. Well, that really is top speed.
That is top speed. I might slow down a bit.
Well,
I'm going to take off. I'm going to take off.
You are. I don't
There you go.
think
I like
cleared
my,
on
I like my
one way.
flower. My cup's wobbly, but I like my flower.
See now. Oh no, I love
My
it.
flower's good.
I love it, and I like as well you're quilting and appliquing.
Yes,
in one
the
step, aren't you?
fusible fleece underneath is giving it a really nice little padded, textured feel. Actually,
I think that's super cute. But you can see if you prefer, do it with the regular foot and you feed dogs. You're in total control. You just do it your way, don't you?
I'm going to do another one, see if I can do it a bit better. Because that's not my best. That one. Slow it down a little bit. I was about to take off, I think.
And of course, as well, have a practice.
Yeah, I mean, the brilliant thing about this is you've got all this spare fabric and you've got all the templates and you can just have a go with one.
Yeah.
And if it turns out all right, make it into your little mug rug.
Well, that's it. Or even just trace the cup onto calico. No applique. Just trace the cup onto calico and just practice stitching around the outline. Because all you've got to do is you're just practicing the motor skills, aren't you, of getting around the edge. Oh, I think you're in your zone now.
Slowed down a bit. I'm now getting the ends of this, though. Get myself in a right tangle, Stuart.
What's they?
Aren't I? Look. Yeah, don't let it get wrapped round.
No, don't do that.
It's not a good thing. There we go, that's better. But you see, you can just stop. It's okay. Nothing's going to happen. Especially if you've got your machine set up so your needle stays in.
Yes.
Then
Our Susie Duncan's
work.
got in touch. She says, I love an afternoon tea. I think we might have gone for one, haven't we, Susie? She says you could leave the top of the cup open and put a covered fruit tea bag in each one as a gift.
Oh,
Now,
that's a
Susie,
nice
I don't know
one.
how I feel. Catherine, what about you? About fruit tea?
I'm not a big fruit tea person, I have to say.
You know, it's
No.
a bit like decaf. I'm like, why
Oh, no.
would you bother?
No.
Do you? You love fruit tea. No, I say in the winter, something like, I got one, was it called something like warming tea or something? It was all kind of like warm, spicy, kind of wintry. That was lovely. But you see, I don't take sugar into your coffee, but I have to have some sugar in a fruit tea, so it tastes like Ribena, basically. Otherwise, I just think, oh, it smells lovely, but tastes of nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm not really a fruit tea drinker. Just proper tea.
Yeah.
Just proper English breakfast tea is
Thank
my
you.
thing.
In a mug now.
Yes, that one's gone a bit better.
Oh,
We're a
good.
bit
Show
better
us now.
now.
Let's see. Let's do the big
You can
reveal.
see this one.
Charlie, look at
that's
this.
better.
Look at that.
Not quite as wobbly.
I think the one above is like before coffee and after coffee.
Yeah, that's me when I first got out of bed.
Oh.
I need a coffee.
It's like, have you seen Guy Fawkes' signature before and after he was tortured?
So my lovely husband with his flasks, he also, you see, he's got the knack with me. So we also have this amazing coffee machine that he sets up the night before on a little timer so that when I come downstairs, the coffee is ready.
Catherine, he's a keeper.
I know.
He's a keeper.
But I think he's just realised that he has to get caffeine into me very
Yes.
before anything
It's
else.
the best way. Yes. I love that. I love that. It's true, though, isn't it? It's like, you know, whatever you need, just have it. Just have the chocolate. Charlie always knows if I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, sometimes he'll say to me, "Are you hungry?" And it's sort of, I check myself. So I think, oh, am I being a bit aggressive here? It's like, "Are you hungry?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am."
Do you get a bit hangry?
I do. The worst thing he can ever suggest to me, and I don't know why after 21 years he still does it, he'll say to me, "Why don't we feed all the animals first and then we could go for breakfast afterwards?" And when I'm feeling weak, I'll just say yes. And then we're halfway through, and it takes about an hour and a half, and I'm like, why didn't I just have a Weetabix or something before we started this? Because I'm so jittery. I just need my food.
Oh, I'm on a roll now. I'm on
Oh,
a roll
you
now. Yeah, it's
certainly
going all
are.
right now. I'm pleased with that flower.
We've
We'll
got-
just do this hand up. And then...
Yeah, definitely. I like that with the dark navy thread as well. Gorgeous.
There we go. That's... See, I'm getting better and better each one. I'm going to have to unpick that one. It's going to annoy me.
You are in the sewing zone. Yeah, you're going to have to unpick that one.
I am.
now.
It's going to bug me otherwise.
And that's an absolute to unpick.
It is.
You don't really want to unpick
I'll have a think about that.
emotion.
Not really.
Do you know what I would do? I would use like a little fabric marking pen and just write underneath "before coffee." I'd keep it, and make a point of it.
Yeah, fair enough. I was just going to, have we got time? I was going to cut out a border and put it on so you can see what
3
it looks like
minutes.
next to it. Oh. I
You
could
can
do that
it.
fast, can't
Do
I?
it, Do it.
I won't carefully rotary cut it. I'll just...
Okay. Tear it with your teeth.
I thought I'd
Patricia
got...
from Somerset says, "Morning, both.
No, maybe
For
I will.
Christmas, I bought myself
fix
and my
this.
sister some mulled wine tea from Whittard's. I like
Ooh.
it, but it is quite sweet." I like when you go into store and they have the big flask and I just keep changing my clothes and going back for more. Charlie's like that in Costco.
Oh, well, they give the little sample.
He takes his glasses off and all sorts to go back and get. I'm like, Charlie, they don't care. Collector in Hertfordshire says, "I drink herbal teas and decaf tea for health reasons. I love tea, Lynn." Oh, okay, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I like the stimulation. What can I say? No, it is still tea. It is still tea.
So obviously you would trim this to the right... Oh, I haven't got my right foot on though. Just stitch this on.
Gotcha, yeah.
I haven't got the normal foot on. So,
Do you want me to change it over?
yeah, do you want to be
Yeah,
super
of course
speedy?
I will. Yeah.
Speed,
course.
Speedy Stuart.
Yeah.
I feel like I should time you. You could like get a world record in this.
Oh my goodness, not today.
You haven't had enough tea.
Definitely, exactly. Oh,
They should do some sort of sewing world record challenge, shouldn't they, on Sewing
extreme
Street?
sewing.
That'd be cool.
There is actually, I remember years ago, they have the World Championships of Extreme Ironing.
Oh yes, that's where you go on the side of cliffs and things.
Yeah, with an
No, I
ironing
don't
board.
fancy that.
No, no, me neither.
No, I was thinking like speed piecing or something.
Oh yeah, I'm up for that. Sue says, "I'm such an afternoon tea fan. The most disappointing one I ever had was in York. You know the one. The sandwiches had been out too long and curled, but the macaroons were fabulous." Susie says, "Catherine, you are braver than I am. Free motion I find scary."
It is
But
a
you
bit-
don't have to.
But you don't have to. You really don't have to.
Hi guys, let's just say Catherine's free motion quilting will always be better than mine. Stuart, my hubby, says the same about Brecky after the animals. No, No, totally. I shouldn't let him do it. He convinces me. He usually says something like, we'll go out for breakfast, and I can't really resist that. Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Yes, I just wanted to put it on to see against the thing so you can get the idea of what it will look like.
Absolutely lovely.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Pulls the whole thing together.
Yeah.
Oh, it's yummy.
There's another one to finish.
Catherine, you
really
are bold, you are brave, you are fabulous.
Thank you.
That was awesome. Thank you so much. Well, that was terrific. But I love the fact that you can do free motion or not do free motion. It's up to you, but a lovely way to practice. Now, just need to mention both bundles very quickly. The brides. Gorgeous, gorgeous, bright, beautiful. There's a bit of a pink teal line, bit of blue in there. But really, how you mix and match these scraps can totally change the look. You also get, as well as your panel, a metre of white fabric and Helen Newton's amazing new pattern for a cushion cover and a tote bag. Don't forget, you get the pattern for both. This is amazing value for £24.99. This would be £9.99 on its own. This would be £14.99 on its own. It's like you're getting a whole metre of white fabric for free. So that's our bright, last couple left. You also have the blue version. This is a gorgeous Cornish blue, really warm, just like your mum's kitchen.
Absolutely.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely beautiful. So you get your background, or rather your border for your cushion, but you also get fabric for the handles for the bag. It's brilliantly thought out. A metre of white fabric plus your Helen Newton pattern for £24.99. That's the blue version. Now, both options have way more in baskets than we have available, so you will need to be really quick. You will need to be really quick. Well oversubscribed. H640, brilliant wadding for this project. Fusible fleece, fusible on one side, white polyester fleece on the other. It's a pre-cut piece, 90 centimetres wide by metre cut length, £9.99. Cool, brilliant. Oh, Catherine, I feel like we've done so much this morning. We've
had a lovely morning,
loads.
haven't we?
Absolutely loads. And just give us one last look at that gorgeous dress. This is your new...
It's coming soon.
Dress pattern. March the
8th.
Brilliant. Is that your next
I
return
think
visit?
I'm here at the end of February.
Awesome.
As well, but I don't know what I'm doing for that.
Oh, well, it'll be a surprise.
It'll be a
for
lovely
everyone,
surprise.
including you. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Catherine.
No, thank
Absolutely
you.
brilliant morning. Right, it's time for us to take our last break of the morning. When we come back, I've got amazing Brother sewing machines. I have also got some fabulous threads. Well, I've got all sorts. You won't want to miss it. I'll see you after this.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Do you know, I've got some serious shirt envy. I was just watching that advert, that turquoise shirt of John's. My goodness me. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, talking of gorgeous, oh my goodness me, I have got some gorgeous sewing machines and embroidery machines to share with you in this hour. But I'm also going to let you know the winners of Bex Reed's birthday shop to win in just a few moments. So don't go anywhere if you want to find out if you're a winner. Now let's start off with the combi. This is the brother combi. This is the Enovis MV 2700 sewing and embroidery combi machine. £2,499. I'm going to give you a little hint. we're not staying there. This is what we're going to, £2,199. You're saving £300. I have a price comparison to share with you, and here it is, £2,499. That's where we started. This, £300 less. £300 less. And also, I didn't see split pay. And I see split pay right here, 5 of them, 0%, interest-free, £439.80. That's what you need to pay today to get this combi machine. Now, I've got a Brother combi machine. They are brilliant, amazing, particularly if you want one machine that does it all. Because set up now, it's a sewing machine, an amazing Brother sewing machine. You can do free motion quilting, you can do your regular quilting, piecing for patchwork, you can do your decorative stitching, heirloom stitching, buttonholes plenty. You've got a knee lift as well. You've got all your regular feet that you would expect, your automatic one-step buttonhole, blind hemming foot, zipper foot, that kind of thing. Loads and loads of different decorative stitches. Just look at all those decorative stitches. This is just as a sewing machine right now. You've got this amazing array of decorative, functional, utility, patchwork and quilting stitches. You've also got alphabets here. You've got alphabets here as a sewing machine. So if you like a super duper sewing machine. You've also got the ability to drop the feed dogs. You've also got your accessory box where you've got most of your feet. You've also got a walking foot included with your machine. 291 stitches, all programmed in, including, I love how they've been set out as well, because you've got kind of utility stitches, you've got your buttonholes, you've got more decorative, you've got your alphabets. Susan says, I'm currently using this machine now. What, right now? That's awesome. Fantastic machine. Fantastic machine. Thank you, Susan in Cardiff. What a beautiful city you live in. Absolutely amazing. That's as a sewing machine. I'm going to leave the accessory box off. So obviously here you've got the free arm. So for doing things like bag making and dressmaking. Also at the back, here's your little button for dropping the feed dogs. But then it converts into an embroidery machine. Here's the embroidery unit. And literally all you do is slide and listen. Click. You've got to hear that click. Now the machine knows it's set up as an embroidery machine. You have got 2 different hoops. This is the small hoop. This is the small hoop. You can buy smaller hoops if you want, but hey, here's your big hoop. Look at the size of that. Amazing size embroidery space. And absolutely amazing embroidery capabilities. We've got a slide, actually, with information on what you get. You've got that 4.9-inch colour touchscreen. You've got a 260 by 160 embroidery area. You've got 258 built-in patterns. This is your embroidery patterns. 13 additional fonts. You've got your auto jump stitch trimmer, so where it changes colour, you don't need to get in there with scissors to trim the threads. Your brother will do it for you. You've also got wireless connection. So if you want to download hundreds, thousands of designs, you don't need to put them onto a memory stick. You can literally jump them straight from your laptop, your iPad, or even your phone, straight to your machine. Now those hoops, by the way, in inches, the smaller hoop, the larger hoop, sorry, 260 by 160, 10.2 inches, 10.2 by 6.2. Big. The smaller one, 7 inches length, 5.1 5.1 inches. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. As I say, you can buy a 10 centimetre or a 4-inch hoop for the machine if you want to do lots of small embroidery. Sometimes it is worth doing that, just because then you're not having to hoop such a big piece of fabric. But I think as value goes, it's amazing to have 2 hoops, especially that really big one. That is a big embroidery hoop. What about a price comparison on Brothers' Own website? Here we go, 200, oh wow, okay. Is that £400 more than us, or 300? 300, yeah, that's where we started, £249, £2,499 rather. Yeah. We're really competitive. I love it. Really competitive. And as well, 5 split pays. So this is one of those times when I would absolutely go for split pay, because you do not need to spend £2,199 today to get that lower price. This is the thing. Usually, you know, if you I don't know, if you can't buy it, you've got to pay the full price to get the deal. You know what I mean? Usually, if you walk into a shop and they've got a special offer on that day, £300 off an embroidery and sewing machine, you've got to buy it there and then. We've all been to the big quilt shows, the big sewing shows, where they have those special deals on machines, but it is literally, you've got to buy it today to save £300. Whereas with Sewing Street, you're saving your £300. Yes, you're buying it today, but you don't pay the full amount today. You've got your first of 5 split pays, £439.80 to get the machine home, to start using it for embroidery, for dressmaking, for patchwork, for quilting. You can hoop a layered quilt, batting, backing, quilt top in your hoop, clip it into place, wrong way around, clip it into place, and then actually quilt your quilt in the hoop. You can also do a plique in the hoop. I've just got into doing that. So there are lots of designs where your embroidery machine will stitch out the outline first, then you put your fabric on top, stitches that in place, and then it does all the applique around it, plus decorative stitching. It's amazing. It really opens up the possibilities. Just a beautiful machine. Now, we're going to do the embroidery only machine next. So if you want to get into embroidery and you've never done any machine embroidery before, great place to start. Oh, just before I move on, I just want to show you one quick thing. When you come to take your embroidery module off, there you reach under here and you will feel a little catch that you pull in, and that releases. So if I just tilt it up for a second, it is this. Oh, wait a minute. It's just here. Oh, sorry, I'm just in the wrong position. It's just under here. It took me a while to work it out on mine, so I just wanted to show that. Right, okay, let me pop this to one side. So that's sewing and embroidery all in one. But here's a machine which is an embroidery only machine from Brother. The price is amazing, absolutely amazing. Let's get straight in. So this is the Brother Innovis M330E. It's £599. I want to jump straight to a price comparison because I need you to know what great value this is. John Lewis, hello, £899. Can we just see our price again, please? £899. That looks like £300 saving. Now, I get a £300 saving on a £2,400 combi, but to save £300 and to be paying under £600 for an embroidery machine, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Your hoop for this is a 4-inch hoop. There's your 4-inch hoop. You've got USB port, okay, but it's also got Wi-Fi. So if you want to go straight from the Artspira app, Okay, if you're buying any of the Brother embroidery or combing machines, by the way, go to your app store, download the Art Spira app from Brother. Opens up a world of possibilities. But also just using Wi-Fi, you can download, just Google or use whatever search engine you use. Google, there are hundreds, thousands of free and paid for embroidery patterns. Just look for ones that are compatible, with Brother sewing machines, because they all come in different formats depending on the machine. They always come in every format. You just need to make sure that you download the right one. I'm discovering all these things. It's a whole new world. So make sure of that. Also make sure that the embroidery you're downloading is compatible with the size of hoop that you have. Sometimes we just want to make sure that it will fit into our biggest hoop that we've got. Okay, you get a 4-inch or 10 centimetre hoop with this machine. So make sure that your embroideries fit that. And then away you go. Now this one has 135 built-in patterns, including frames and gorgeous pictorials, florals. It's got 11 fonts as well. You can resize, you can move, you can rotate, you can shift left, right, up, down, diagonally. Really, really easy to use. Absolutely child's play, and ever such a lot of fun. That's the hoop on. It's really, really easy to use. Now, we've already seen one price comparison on John Lewis. It's £899 at John Lewis. I'm going to be honest with you. I expect to pay more at John Lewis, but not for the same product usually. I mean, if it's their own brand, I kind of get it, but yeah, I kind of associate it with being a bit more expensive. So £899 there, £599 here. But Very.com, I tend to think of somewhere where you can get a bargain. However, here, same machine, £899. I'm kind of shooketh. The machine's out of stock from Very. They do have their own kind of Very Pay, so you can split your payments there. But they don't have it, and also if they did have it, it would be £300 more than ours. We don't charge any interest. It's £199.66 to get this machine home. Under £200 to get this beautiful Brother embroidery machine home. And start your embroidery journey. You know, I always wanted to try machine embroidery, but thought it was a very alien concept. When I finally got into it, I thought, why did I wait this long? First and foremost, the upper threading is exactly the same as a sewing machine. The bobbin winding is the same as a sewing machine, and the bobbin filling, if you like, or insertion is the same. It's a drop-in top-loading bobbin. There's no difference with any of the threading or bobbin from this to an ordinary Brother sewing machine. So that is simplicity itself. It's got an automatic needle threader, which is brilliant. It's got Wi-Fi connectivity, so you can literally jump straight from downloading an embroidery design on your computer, your laptop, your tablet, your phone, straight to your machine. Or if you've got, or if you buy memory sticks with embroidery patterns already on them, you've got that memory stick, what's it called? Socket. Port, thank you, port. On the side. Couldn't be easier. And then it's so relaxing. It's literally choose the design, place it, enlarge, reduce, rotate, however you want to do, and then press play. You have a start button here at the front, press that button, and away you go. It's absolutely magic. And of course as well, you can vary the colours of the threads when you're doing your embroidery. There will be suggested colours for each design. But if you want a more pastel version, if you want a brighter version, if you want to substitute, you can. So you can personalise things. If you make and sell for things like craft fairs, or you have like a little online shop, something like that, as soon as you can start personalising things, I think the desirability and the cost go up. disproportionately, really. If you're making, you know, things for babies, you know, with their names on, quilts, maybe bags that are personalised, napkins, wedding accessories, you can instantly make them more desirable. I think it's absolutely brilliant. So that is our Brother embroidery machine. Remember, from us, you're making a £300 saving. Now, yesterday was Bex Reed's birthday. And we did Shop to Win. We did Shop to Win. I need to announce the winners. There are 5 winners. You're going to win an Amber Makes kit. And they will be sent out to you. You want to know if you're a winner? Well, here you go. Here are the winners. Well done, Leslie. You're a winner. Valerie, you're a winner too. Paula, Nikki, Ruth, you are all winners as well. You each win an Amber Makes kit. That will be sent out to you. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. And also belated happy birthday to our Bex. Lovely. Right. FS250. Let me grab that. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Dan. Thanks. Brilliant. Right. The Brother FS250. What a machine. What a machine. This is a machine that will really suit you whether you're a beginner, an intermediate or an advanced sewer. And it doesn't really matter whether you do dressmaking, home decor, soft furnishing, toy making, patchwork quilting. This machine really has got everything on it. To start with, it's a computerised sewing machine. Don't ever let that put you off. Even if you're a beginner, it doesn't mean you need a computer. And it doesn't mean there's anything sort of technical or difficult. It just means the machine's got a kind of inbuilt brain which helps you along the way. So you've got 250 different stitches to play with on your machine. They're all here on the side of your machine. This is such a clever flip top. So you've got things like at the top, you've got all of your utility stitches. So you can see there things like your straight stitch, your triple, your lightning, your zigzags. You've also got things like stretch overlock. You've got overlocking stitches. You've got some blind hem stitches, blanket stitches. And then you've also got some of those lovely sort of more heirloom stitches that we use. So things like the herringbone stitch that we might use for faggoting or smocking in our sewing. I have to demo some of these techniques sometime. Further down, you've got your buttonholes. Now you get 8 different buttonholes, or is it 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 buttonholes. Okay. You also get, these are all automatic one-step buttonholes, by the way. So if I just show you, you get, there's your automatic one-step buttonhole foot. Okay. So you clip that on. Now here at the end, you've got this little slider. So what you do is you put your button in there and then push it until it's gripped, okay? And then you can leave it in there or you can take it out. It doesn't really matter. And then what you do is you clip here on this little metal bar. You clip that onto your presser foot. So drop that one off. And then this one goes on. Oops, doing this back to front. It was a little bit of a, there we go. Right, there it is. It's on. So there's your buttonhole foot on. And then at the side, there's a little grey bar that you pull down that just touches this little part of the foot here. Once that's on, you select your buttonhole. The computer in your FS250 works out how long and how wide the buttonhole needs to be to fit their button. It's so clever. And then literally you drop the presser foot down with your fabric underneath and either press the start button or put your foot down on the pedal. This is one point where I'll disconnect the foot and I just use the start-stop button because then it sews at a beautiful consistent speed. It will sew the whole buttonhole. It does a little finishing stitch at the end and then everything lifts up automatically and your buttonhole is sewn. If you need to sew 8 of those buttonholes, you literally just move your fabric on, press the foot down and start up again and it will just keep sewing perfect buttonholes again and again and again. Absolutely brilliant. So it's got your utility, it's got your finishing stitches, it's got your patchwork and quilting. Then further down, you've got loads and loads of decorative stitches. So these are those fun ones that you can use to embellish, to decorate, just to zhuzh up. Now moving on, you've got more decorative stitches. And then you've also got some reverse pattern stitches, some mirror image stitches. Now there's your 250, but you've also got 3 alphabets. They're here at the top, plus numbers, plus punctuation, and spaces. You've even got European accented letters. And you have a block capital, a cursive capital, and an outline capital. All of this for £399. It's quite amazing. Now I have a question from Carol. Thank you, Carol. Hi, Stuart. Is the footplate easy to remove for cleaning on the FS250? Yes, it certainly is. It certainly is. Let me see if I have... No. Dan, can I have the screwdriver, please? The little screwdriver. Oh, I think it might be in here, actually. Just a minute. Just a minute. Yes. Little screwdriver. Right. Yeah. So, for... your needle plate removal, there's 2 little screws, okay, that are here and here. You're literally going to take those screws, oh, sorry, move my hands. You're going to take those 2 screws out, be able to remove the whole plate, clean underneath, and then replace it. Do you need me to do the whole thing? Or is that enough? That's enough. Okay, so that's how you do it. So some of them have a clip. These just have 2 little screws. Just make sure when you put it back together, just make sure those screws are finger tight. Now you also get, with your 250, you get loads of extra feet. Just want to show you. So you get all your regular feet that you would expect. But then look, you also get a adjustable zipper and piping foot. So you do get a regular zipper foot, but this is a piping and adjustable zipper foot. You get a 5-groove pin tuck foot. You get a rolled hem foot. A bias binding attaching foot. That's got to be about £25–30. You get a non-stick foot for sewing things like pleather and oilcloth. You get a straight stitch foot, and you get a gathering foot or ruffling foot. Those 7 feet are all extras. They're on top of all of the regular feet that you would imagine you'd get with a sewing machine. Things like your blind hem foot, your monogramming foot, your over-edge stitching, your regular zipper foot, your zigzag foot, your button attaching foot, and your automatic 1-step buttonhole foot. All of that is absolutely incredible. I've never seen a machine, probably for under £1,000, that had that kind of foot package with it. And in fact, I've never seen a sewing machine with a bias binding attaching foot and a non-stick foot. You know, it's just amazing. Absolutely amazing combination there. Now, the one thing you might want to add in if you're buying this package is a walking foot. Because a walking foot is super, super useful to have, whether you're doing things like curtains or blinds, if you're doing quilting, things like that, you'll need a walking foot. So here's the walking foot. You can use this for things like quilting as well, straight line quilting. It stops any puckers, any tucks or wrinkles while you're sewing. So they're well worth getting. It's $39.99 and really a very, very good addition to the package. Now, the other foot you might want to buy to go with this machine is the free motion quilting foot. And that is $17.49. Again, from Brother. This is a Brother branded darning foot. There it is. So that's for your free motion, your hopping foot. $17.49. Well worth getting. Well worth getting. I remember buying a Brother darning foot. It must have been 1999, something like that, or 2000. I paid £20 for it then. Oh, I should have mentioned as well, with your FS250, you get an extension table as well. You get a really good extension table. Absolutely fab. The value is incredible. You get a hard case for your machine as well. There are so many reasons why it is an absolute hero sewing machine. Fabulous. It's also brilliant for taking along to workshops and classes because it's sturdy, but it's also portable. It's a very portable machine. So if your sewing room is a bit of a movable feast and it's wherever you put your sewing machine down, that's a great machine. Now, talking of moving your sewing machine, I just need to go under here. We've got some sewing machine bags. We'll start with the purple. Now, this is the ideal size for your FS250. So if you are taking it along to workshops and classes, not a bad idea at all to get yourself one of these bags. I'll just show you. The price is amazing, by the way. It's $15.99 for this bag. So the machine goes in like that. We can also get our extension table in there as well. Plenty of room. You've got a double zipper. So everything's in there. Then, at the front, this lovely big double zippered pocket. I'm going to put things like the foot pedal in there, the bag of feet. I've also got the cable. And I'd also recommend you always take your manual with you to workshops and classes. How cute is that, having that little decal on there? And it's even got a little handle gripper there, just to keep everything secure. I think that's amazing. $15.99 for that sewing machine bag. It's terrific, isn't it? Really good value. This will fit things like the Elna 5 series as well, the 540, 50, 60, 70. They will all go in here. So actually, even though the FS250 does come with a hard case, I think for taking along to classes and workshops, this is a really good addition. So this will fit those smaller sewing machines, the Elna 550 or the 5 series, the Brother FS250, all good for that. Now I also have the same bag, but this time in a mint green or turquoise. This is rather gorgeous. So $15.99, you really can't argue with that. It's got that big double pocket at the front. Collector in Merseyside says, I have this bag in the teal colourway. I keep my overlocker in it. Yep, good thinking, as it didn't come with a case. Plenty of room for the pedal and spools of thread. That's a brilliant tip, actually. Also, while we're here, just so you can see, the base, really nice and hard base that, and also it's got 4 feet on it as well. So it's going to keep it raised off the ground. So if you are taking the bus to class or you're waiting outside your venue and you need to put your bag down on the floor, it's got those feet. It's going to keep it off the ground. Very, very sturdily made. I like the lining as well. The lining matches the piping and the zip. Really nicely made. Great value at $15.99. Now, although this is set up as a sewing machine bag, you could also use this for, as Kate said, an overlocker or a cover stitch machine or your embroidery machine. You could also use this for carrying things like your books, your patterns, your fabric, your scissors, your rotary cutter. You could just use this as your workshop bag. It opens right out. Yeah, it's fantastic. Really good bag. And yeah, absolutely opens right out. So you really can get to everything. Fabulous. So, the question is, are you team purple or team turquoise? I think I'm team purple. I'm team purple. You're turquoise, yes. Dan is into his bright colours now. He's got that teal hat. My goodness me. Barely recognised him when I walked in. Love it. Right, that is the bag. Now then, you know how keen I am on you changing your needle. It really is the key to accurate sewing, but bigger than that, looking after your sewing machine, maintaining your sewing machine. We know to defluff our machine, we know to keep it clean, to keep it covered, to keep it out of extremes of heat and cold, but changing the needle is the best thing you can ever do for your sewing machine. This is a box of Schmetz Universal Sewing Machine needles, size 70, which is a finer needle, absolutely perfect for piecing and construction. In this box, would you believe, there are 100 needles. Now, you should be changing your machine needle every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time. If you're doing regular piecing, regular construction, upper end, 8 hours, okay? If you're doing foundation paper piecing or quilting through lots of layers, or you're sewing something like PU, cork, tapestry fabrics, you know, those fabrics that are a bit tougher, a bit harder, then I would recommend you change your needle every 6 to 7 hours rather than the full 8. Don't wait until you can hear a popping sound coming from your needle, okay? Don't wait until the needle breaks, all right? I don't need you to have a timer next to your machine that you set every time you take a stitch, all right? It don't have to be that to the second. But, you know, a lot of people will say, well, I change my needle every new project. That is better than not changing your needle at all. I'll accept that. But what if you're making a king-size quilt? What if you're making a placemat? You don't need to change your needle every time you make a new placemat. And you certainly should be changing your needle, well, it could be 10 times making that big quilt. Try and do it every 8 hours. These needles work out at less than 40 pence per needle, which is fantastic value. And one of the biggest dangers of not changing your needle is that if you sew with a needle which is bent, then it can deflect off the needle plate and ruin the timing, break the timing on your machine. That's a really expensive repair. That's like £100 plus to get that repaired, and your machine will probably be out of action for a few weeks while it gets repaired. Much better to spend less than 40 pence to change your needle. Liz got in touch to say, hi, I paid £3.40 for 5 needles the other day. So this is a good buy. That is a good buy, isn't it? That's about half the price. It is, they're brilliant. And Schmetz is the brand of needle I always use. I've used Schmetz needles forever. They are absolutely brilliant. They will fit any sewing machine, whether you know, whatever you use, be it Brother, Elna, Janome, Bonina, Juki, Husqvarna, whatever machine you use, they will fit. They're universal needles, and so what that's talking about is their use. So universal needles can be used for any sewing. They will do a good job. If you want to get into using special needles for special projects, you can sometimes get a slightly better finish. Something like embroidery, for example. I would always use, if I was using delicate embroidery threads, I would always use an embroidery needle. But for most jobs, universal are perfect. So grab those while you can. All right. Right. Oh, I like these. Sue sent a message saying, I know how good you are at stamping your foot in the buying department. You know me too well. Will Sewing Street be bringing back the large and small machine trolley bags? Yes, yes, yes. I will ask. That would be brilliant. Sue, you've reminded me of that. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Let me deal with that. Right then, shall we do the box? Yes, 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 yes. Right, so this is a bobbin storage box. Oh, wow, £2.49. Bobbin storage box. That's brill. Yep. Bobbin storage box. You get enough space in there for 25 bobbins. 25 bobbins will go in there. And they'll fit really any size of bobbin. Fab. That's brilliant. Next up, bobbin buddies. Oh, yep, these ones. Bobbin buddies, yes, 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 yes. So these, let me just grab a bobbin. Oh, is there a photo? Oh, well, let's show the photo. That's easier. There you go. So basically, you wind your bobbin and then you push the clip through the bobbin and through the reel of thread to hold the two together. So you can get ahead for a workshop or class, or if you can have a full day of dressmaking, wind your bobbin, attach it to your thread, and then you've always got the right colour for the top and the bottom. Do you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. You get 20. Let's do this. You'll love this. This is like an early bird. Hannah, that's a new early bird in the last hour. You're spoiling us. £4.99. Is that half price? Yeah, yeah. I'll take that. Oh, amazing, amazing. You get 20 bobbin buddies. You get 20 bobbin buddies. That's brill. It's like a second early bird. Fiona says, do we sell empty thread storage boxes? Sometimes. I think they tend to be the kind of thing, Christine, that we get in and then we don't have. I know the kind of thing you mean. I'll store it. Oh, wait a minute. Did we have one this morning? We did. We're going to look for it, Christine. We did have an empty thread storage box. Yes. Stick around, Christine. Stick around. It might have been 9 o'clock. It was 10. It was 10 o'clock. It was the needle and thread. It was the needle and thread hour. We'll grab that. The other thing I've got. Oh, this is like Space Invaders. They're coming across the screen going, aren't they? Bobbin clamps. So here we go. This is how you use them. So when you've wound your bobbin, there is nothing more annoying about a wound bobbin. The thread just comes off it, and you end up with a big tangle in your sewing box. How about saving £2? £7.99 for those. You get 20. I think as well I'd be using these on the top of a bag of crisps. Yeah, except I would never open a bag of crisps and then not finish them. It's like people that have leftover wine. What's that all about? Weird. Who doesn't eat a full bag of crisps, honestly? Anyway, very good. £2 off. Right, Christine, just for you and anybody else. Thread storage box. This is the Quilted Bear thread storage box. These are brill. These are brill. You get storage space in there for 27 reels of thread. And this will fit things like your small Aurifil or your Gutermann or your Coates threads. They'll all go in there. Let's crash the price. It should be £6.49. This is another early bird, £3.99. You shouldn't be doing this, Hannah, but hey. We have had this as an early bird and they have flown out. We've sold hundreds and hundreds. They are such a smart way of storing your threads. Brilliant way of storing your threads. Keep them dust free. Keep them out of daylight as well. Keep them out of daylight as well. They will store better. I'm just going to test to see whether your Aurifil, no, they're too tall, the Aurifil. Something like your Gutermann will go, your small Aurifil will fit in. Something like this, you see. The lady doesn't come with the storage box, Hannah, no. No, you have to do it yourself. But look, I mean, what a lovely way to be organised. And this could be your applique colours that you're working with. It could be your quilting colours. If you do embroidery, you could have all of those in there. 27 reels will store. Christine, I hope that's helped. Sorry, not Christine. Fiona, I do beg your pardon. Fiona, that was just for you. Sue says, leftover wine, wash your mouth out. Oh, leftover wine. Now, yes, this is lovely. I'm sure you know I have all Gutermann in my studio. I absolutely love Gutermann thread for piecing, for quilting, for applique, for dressmaking. Really, there's a Gutermann thread for everything. Now, in here, you've got 12 reels of thread. Now, each one of these reels is 100 metres. Now, Hannah, can we just do a little price comparison, please? Can you just find me one reel of 100 metre Gutermann thread? This is the polyester thread. So 100 metre reel of polyester thread. Because the price is amazing. The price is amazing because you're paying $19.99 for 12 reels of thread. That's 1,200 metres of thread. But you're also getting a pack of Schmetz Universal needles. You get 4 70s, 4 80s and 2 90s. 10 Schmetz needles. Here we go. So Dunelm, £2. So 12 reels of thread, that's £24. 10 Schmetz needles. So we've already had our lovely viewer come in earlier to tell us that she'd spent £3.40 on 5 needles. There's 10. So that's nearly £7 more. So 24 plus 7 were 31, plus a box of pearl-headed pins. So let's call it 34, £35. This is $19.99. Another price comparison, Hobbycraft, £2.50 per 100 metre reel. So again, £2.50, £30. Is it? 30? That sounds like a lot. But 12 reels. It is, it's £30 for the thread. That's what you'd pay for the thread. Go on, elsewhere. This is Amazon. Stop it. $3.99. Wow. What do they say? Even Dick Turpin wore a mask. Wow. Wow. So, Hannah, can you do a quick calculation for me? $19.99 divided by 12. If we only think of the thread, £1.66 per reel. That's if it was only thread, £1.66 instead of £2.50. But you're also getting 10 Schmetz Universal needles and a box of pearl-headed pins, Prim pearl-headed pins. That's awesome. And I know it's kind of gift box, so it's lovely for gifting, but equally, I'm always buying things like this. I do the same with toiletries and split them take the bits I want. Well, who doesn't need pins? Who doesn't need new needles? You know? And especially, I love as well, you've got a really gorgeous rainbow of colours there. So you've got your white and your black, your navy as well. So you've got some good basic colours there. But then you've also got some really lovely, bright, saturated colours as well. And honestly, so often we're doing projects where you need a little bit of orange, a little bit of green. Really good to have in your stash. I think that's a bit of a steal, that. Excuse me. I was just about to say, can we talk about the quilts on the wall? I've got two. These are absolute bargain quilt kits today. We're going to start with Love Overload. Now, if you're going to do love, overload, yeah? Just overload it. Give all the love. Don't hold back on your love. You're going to make a £70 saving on this quilt kit for one reason and one reason only. The quilt fabric collection that this quilt is made of is called Valentine Wishes, and because it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, our buyers said you can go crazy on the price, so we have. However, the daft thing is there isn't a single fabric in that quilt that's got anything to do with Valentine's. There's no love hearts. There's no bows and arrows. I'm thinking Cupid rather than violence. It's all just beautiful red, raspberry, pink and cream, beautiful fabrics. The quilt itself is 54 inches square. You're getting all the fabric there, well over 4.5 meters of fabric. It's absolutely beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful stuff. You also get your quilt pattern as well. And the whole thing is $99.99. Absolutely fab. What a great value. Loads of you have gone for that today. Loads of you have gone for that. It's an absolutely gorgeous quilt kit. Would you like to dive inside? Let's dive in. Well, I always think when Dan's done such a lovely job of putting all the fabric away, the best thing I can do for him is to take it all back out again. Oh, do you know he's glued it all together so I can't get in. There we go. Here we go. Oh, so much lovely fabric. So to start off with, look, there's your pattern. So you get your pattern. It's beginner level, easy piecing, nothing difficult. So it's stitch and flip throughout. Even your flying geese are made stitch and flip method. Now, little top tip here. Stitch and flip uses a little bit more fabric. You could do no waste method for making, or cut out triangles to do this. And then you would save fabric, so you'd actually have some fabric left over. But, you know, follow the instructions if you want. But your fabric's in there. Absolutely beautiful fabrics. Let me dive in. And you'll see, even though this is called Valentine Wishes, there are no fabrics in here that have a Valentine theme, that have words on them, or even hearts on them. It's like, just take advantage of this brilliantly low price. And you get really big pieces of fabric in here as well. I'm going to open this up just so you can see. This is one of the fabrics. This is one of the fabrics that you get in your kit. Look, that's just one. That's just one of the fabrics. How pretty is that? Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Dan's having a right... He's having a little hissy fit now. He's like, oh yeah, it's all well and good you say opening up the fabric. He said, I've got to fold it all and put it away. Shall we open all of them, everybody? I think we need to see all of these fabrics right out. Look. Let me just It'll come back to bite me, won't it? Dan will have the last laugh. Look at that. Gorgeous. I wonder if I should get the 100 needles out and we'll have a look at each one. What do you think? Absolutely gorgeous. I haven't folded those up very well, but it's okay. Loads of... He'll never wear colour ever again. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That is an absolute steal. It should be £169.99. The only reason why you're saving £70 on the price of this quilt kit is because it's from a range of fabric called Valentine Wishes. There's nothing Valentine on it at all, but the buyers said you can go really low, so we've done it. £70 off that quilt kit. Now, I've got a second quilt kit, which is called Valentine Wishes, and I am, if Dan's prepared to do anything for me, he is, he's right there. Look, now this one has got one fabric in it, which does have a Valentine theme, and it's this one right here. It has little chubby angels shooting arrows like little cupids. Now, it's one fabric. There's about 1/4 metre of it in your quilt kit. It is only used for those squares. There are 12 squares. Now, I think if you didn't want to do a Valentine or love-themed quilt, leave that one fabric out, replace it with calico, plain white or cream fabric. You could do machine or hand embroidery in squares. You could substitute something from your stash. You're saving £60 on the price of that kit because of that one fabric having a little bit of a touch of Valentine. Personally, I love all the love this time of the year and throughout. But if you don't want to include that, you don't have to. If you don't want to, you ain't got to. It should be £149.99. You are saving £60. It was naughty, but it was wonderful. It was wonderful. Oh, is that true? Right, okay. Let's see our menu for tomorrow. Let's do it. Right, 8 a.m. Dress. It's me again tomorrow, by the way. Be afraid. 8 a.m. dressmaking fabrics. At 9 o'clock, Adam Brooks is here in his Fran pyjamas. It's closet core patterns. I can't wait. At 10 o'clock, we've got the launch of the new Impressions of Japan Block of the Month quilt with Yvonne Makatamni. I'm super excited about that. It's a beautiful quilt. At 11 o'clock, it's the Remy Raglan top with Adam Brooks. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got fabulous and essential dressmaking tools. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful day. I've had such a fun day today. I hope you have too. For the rest of Shrove Tuesday, don't forget pancakes, have some fruit, but preferably as a hot cross bun. And don't forget, rhubarb is a vegetable. It is not a fruit.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments.